I'm the rat mom. I'm the rat mom.
your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Hello, hello, we're starting. Greetings, salutations. All right, let's fix the camera just a little bit, just a little bit. There you go. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh my fucking god, it was Windows Update! Haven't been able to play for like 1.5 days because game crashes after world load new or old files. Uh-oh. Have I updated Windows recently? I think I have. And I updated OBS, so. Are we in dangerous territory? What up, you a dinosaur? Grabbing that first. What up, Dex? What up, Edward? Zardis? What up, Stider? Good morning, Dreamer. Happy Sunday. Almost St. Patty's Day. What up, Dex, on that 255 stream streak? Spicier noodles on that 7 stream streak? Hey, all streaks are good streaks. They're all good. What up, Ms. Jones? Olivier? What up, Pedarius? How goes your rat racing? You racing any rats? What up, Andy? Darthadius? What up, Alex? What up, slotty little moon queen? What up, Flatline? Show me those drugs and alcohol. That was yesterday. That was yesterday. Not yesterday. It was Friday, actually. Good bummer. Thank you for the sub. All right. I need specific colors. I need green. I need blue. I need dark blue. And I need purple. So, of these colors, what do you want? What do you want? Why are we panicking? Why are we panicking? I started out trying out rat race settings. 4 days is your best so far. Dude, these are tough settings. And I feel like you either die at spawn or you live to hunt for cans in the woods. You either die in your spawn house or you end up foraging for scraps in the trees. Good bummer. What color do you want? What color? I'm waiting. Sick Hello Kitty shirt? Thank you. Godzilla Hello Kitty. Both the monster and the damsel in distress. Alright, how are we doing? Oh, that's right. I'm in debug because I have to restart. Oh shit, I forgot. Okay, I need to add a trait.
Put your hands
I
together.
need to add a
And
trait.
I'll mark us with a special sign.
We
It's a symbol of our
updated, and I added 2 traits that dropped off. I added the slow metabolism and thin-skinned, but I think I still have the effects of hearty appetite, but maybe just the icon is gone. But either way, I want the icon. So, where was I? Player stats. Okay. Add trait. Not good traits. Okay. Hearty appetite. There we go. Click OK. There's the apple. Close. Close. All right, now I quit. Quit to desktop. Wait for it to say it's stopped running. Go to properties. Remove debug. Close that. All right, we should be good now. It's all back. Back to normal. Back to business. Oh, except I have to full screen every time. What up, Corn Doc? What up, Corbet? Corey? Good evening, Claire. Finally figured out how to turn on Twitch notifications so I actually know when things happen. Is that a good or a bad thing? Sometimes you could just be... Does it feel very loud? Sometimes you could just be out enjoying your life. Dark blue. Thank you, Olivier, for the 5 months too. Are you the are you the only one who has constant buffering? Check on YouTube, Darthadius. If Twitch is giving you problems, check on YouTube. I don't know if it's just me. I've heard some other streamers having issues on Twitch recently. I thought it was just a them issue. But maybe it's an all of us issue. Stream is solid here. Oh no. I have had some severe weather in my area, and it was cloudy before I started streaming. But I don't hear anything. All right, good bummer. I'm going to write down your name. You haven't picked a color yet. But since you like the way the zombie's looking, I assume you want to be a contributor. So let's go with light blue. Good bummer. The stickiness. There you go. Olivier. Next time we're up, I'll hang you up. All right, so we're losing weight. Agitated. You're not bloody, are you? 1 point. 1 point of dirty.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Are my settings messed up? I'll have to keep an eye on that. I don't know if it's doing... I wanted to do the auto stop fast forwarding when I'm done with a task. And I know that's a setting. I don't remember where it is, though. Siren simulated! Thank you so much. The 11 months. Whichever color for the cause. All right, let's get some more light blue. Appreciate it. 11. Angel number right there. Lucky number 11. Ta-da! All aboard. All right. But no, we have all of our traits finally back. Look at our carving. Carving 7. I have unlocked the short bat, which we are not currently wielding. That's okay. I have dandelions on me right now. I was able, and I guess feel free to spread the word. These more primitive crafting things, it says they need twine, but we were able to just make both of them with rags. So there might be a couple other things I checked to see if we can make them. I think that's what I was thinking about. Like, I should maybe try to get blacksmithing going. For a while, buckets were bugged and you couldn't make cement. But I'm fairly certain I can make cement now. Oh my gosh, you're desperately thirsty. Almost 2 cans. Got 3 cans of beer. Here, just leave that here. I guess let's do some foraging. I have sheet rope with me because I was thinking about making a kill box right over here. Helpful notes. All right, yeah, and then we have even more notes. Make stone axe. Okay. Get food. Make kill box. All right, that's right. My stone axe broke. I always need more food. Kill box needs to come to fruition. Now, do I do this before I work on blacksmithing stuff? For blacksmithing stuff, I need to go up here and get to the sand. Yeah, let's take a one-day detour.
How many people have you killed? Why?
Take a little detour. Let's go foraging over there. That'll be a nice little warm-up. You have your dried black sage. So now I can get some herbal remedies going. What's brutal difficulty? It's just what I'm calling these settings for the rat race. It's the most zombies possible. Also spread out, so they cover a lot of area. So you run into situations where you always see another zombie. We have less than the rarest loot setting. So rarest loot setting is like 0.05. We're on 0.04. We don't gain as much XP. It's just painful. Oh, pinpoint hearing. Eagle-eyed zombies. Follow distance 1,000 blocks. It's rough out here. These are the most difficult settings I've ever played with. And I play normal 16x quite often. And the pinpoint hearing is just next level. Zombies, you'll start fighting a zombie and then all of a sudden, like 5 other zombies from the woods will wander out because they heard you fighting. They didn't even see you. They just heard you and they're like, we're on the way. And then also the XP, the slower XP gain rate is kind of, that's tough to overcome as well. Oh, and not even to mention, we start with power off and water off. Oh, food doesn't last as long. Food goes bad quicker. House alarms are 5 years. And zombies won't set them off. So you won't know if a house has a house alarm until you walk inside of it, potentially alerting all the zombies in the area. It's just my worst nightmare settings. No fun. No room for fun at all. Every day is a struggle to survive. Oh, look, a ladybug. Zombies having better hearing in death than in life. True. Exactly. These are the... Oh, and they can open doors. I forget that part. But they can open doors. They can just open doors and windows. So there's that too. You have to have locked doors or like physical barricades. I feel like some of the settings aren't necessarily harder to play with, but drag the challenge needlessly out, such as the XP modifier. That's a fair thing. I mean, these settings are supposed to be hard and painful. And I think they've all been like rebalanced to be Mr. Lamprey's cup of tea. And since he's the sponsor of the, you know, the race, we're all drinking his cup of tea. But it's inspiring. It makes me want to... I've always wanted to do my own perfect sandbox settings. Maybe not quite as like a challenge the way this is, but just like a... I don't know, a blueprint or an outline kind of thing. Because that's something I did when I was first getting into Project Zomboid. I didn't know what all the sandbox settings meant. You'd read something like erosion speed, and I'd go, what's erosion speed? What the fuck does that mean? Then I'm searching on the internet, reading like Reddit articles and stuff like that. It's nice when you can just like plug and play. No fun, only pain and foraging. My heart has led me to only foraging. Man, I ate all the dandelions. Oh, they're still here. Okay. Nibble on these dandelions. We have no search focus. I should change that. Let's search for crops. I had good luck foraging crops for food. How are Minnie and Maxie doing? They're both doing excellent. They are loving some of the warm weather we've been experiencing. Oh, I was just realizing that my cat is 7 years old, my oldest cat. It's like, wow, she's getting up there. But she's still always so full of energy. She's always running around and getting the zoomies. But I just took a moment and appreciated it. My wonderful cats. Did you name them Minnie and Max like the gaming term? No. So I wanted to name my cat Mouse. I thought it would just be cute. I thought it would just be funny. Name a cat Mouse. I just had the idea. But then when we adopted my first cat, she was so tiny. She was the runt of her litter. And I just felt like her name was Minnie. Minnie the Mouse. Then after Minnie, I knew if I got another pet, I just wanted to name them Max. So they would be a pair, so I could do, you know, Maximus. Or Maxine. So their full names are both Minnie the Mouse and Maxine the Mouse. Those are their given legal names. Right. We did not find any food. I'm going to search for trash and I'm going to stay close. Well, I fear the tree zombies. Speak of the tree zombies, and they shall appear. Hello. I had a cat named Crocodile, a dog named Rooster. Yeah. Sometimes names just fit. But I don't know. Minnie was Minnie. And somehow Max has become her name too. Their names were just perfect for them. Cat named Pies. Your boys are about 5.5 years. Lost your last girl when she was 13. Take time to appreciate the time. As ironic as it is. All right, find the trash. But yeah, they were named to be a pair. Bonded together through circumstance and twist of fate. Oh. Alright. Break her ankles. Man, we are kind of becoming efficient at killing. We can just push them over. 4, 5. Maybe we start doing how many push gambas. How many pushes does it take to get the zombie on their back? I want the flint. Might need to do a little napping. Because napping is kind of hard to level. I need to find a large, smooth, flat stone. If I haven't forged any and marked them on the map, we can just look for a spot to take one. I need napping 6 to do the long stone blade. Napping 5 to get the stone drill. And napping 5 to get the mall head. So this is like the last thing you get with napping. Unless there are recipes I just don't know, but napping 6. Alright, I'll leave a little pile in case I find cool stuff out there. The clay is so noticeable. I like using that as kind of like a landmark. It's like in Dark Souls when you drop the little lights around you. What up, Sierra? Your cat's name is just Pumpkin, but I call him everything. Like I'm Bubba listing shrimp food, pumpkin pie, pumpkin loaf, pumpernickel, all desserts, several types of mush mouth words that aren't words, many others. Hey. They speak in vibes anyway, right? Although I think my cats can tell their names apart. They both normally come no matter whose name I call, but I think that's just because they want to be like in the shit. They're like, wait, I want to see what's going on. I want to be here. I want to be part of the party. Right, we're searching for trash. We are hoping to find twine or a fishing rod. I'm level 8 foraging. Yeah, level 8 foraging. So we are ready for the good stuff. I might take that leather belt home. Well, it'll be on the way. Happy St. Patty's Day. Zombie count kill, just logging in. Oh, sorry. 388. Rising because we're killing on the road. If I see a clearing next to me, I think I'll hop in there and do a little more crop foraging again. Just because I see that she's still so hungry. Baseball. 2 more levels. 2 more levels. We'll have baseball bats for carving. But I'm not gonna push it. I'm gonna be happy with short blunt for right now. A worm. What was the rat race challenge again? Kill count? It's kill 1,000,000 zombies, max out all of your player skills, and make bases in a bunch of different locations. Now, some people are really going for the 1,000,000 kill count, but I don't know if they're doing the other things. So it'll be interesting to see, because certain things are going to be such a grind. Like reloading is just going to be a grind. That is why I've gone police officer. I don't know how difficult it'll be. I've never leveled aiming to 10. So I don't know how difficult it'll be with these loot settings. I just plan to check every, try to check every police officer, every park ranger, every biker's pockets, especially if you see a gun. Because I think that'll be the best way to get enough ammo. But even on low loot settings, if you're going everywhere on the map, I think you should be fine. I hope you are fine. But I've got the boosts. If the boosts are needed, I got them. And there's also books now. There's books for aiming and there's books for reloading. So it could be better. I think it'll be fine for everyone.
Put your hands together and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. That thistle thing for the 7 months. I need you to pick a color. We have 4 options right now. Hope everyone is having a good day. Same to you. Green, purple, dark blue, blue. Those are the choices. What up, Charlie? On Friday, Lamprey discussed it a bit and said you need an occupation or trait, which gives aiming, or it may be impossible. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, I've got the occupation. Reloading is a pain in the butt. And I mean, aiming is also a pain in the butt to level. And so is nimble, so that's why we took it. All right, am I going to the west? Yes. Oh my gosh, imagine if I get this bucket. Ooh, a magazine? The first weapons? Hey! Oh my god. I feel like you came out of nowhere. Oh shit, on a stick. I My heart just exploded. Okay. It's a fucking trap. Classic game. Alright, I don't think we're gonna finish reading this. What do we get? Carve bone war hatchet head. Make a jawbone axe. Make a jawbone club. Teaches make a bone club. Sharpen bone. Sharpen long bone. Sharpen jawbone. Bone spike weapon. Unread. That might actually be interesting. It might be a very good find. I'll have to check those out. Because I can forage skulls now, and that is one of the things I commonly forage, surprisingly. That might actually be useful. I have too much stuff. My hand scythe isn't breaking. What is this luck I'm experiencing? Alright. Don't need you. Don't need you. Guess I'll drop the large bone and the other large bone for now. Let's check in here for some crops. You recovered feeling in your face? Yes, absolutely. It was just a little tingly. Alright, I just saw something. Broccoli. The crops. Will nourish me. 9 broccoli. And no seeds. Use all those skulls. I made a lot of fishing hooks. How are you feeling, Quad? Remember, home is where the home is. Home is where there's high-speed internet. Guess we'll go back to trash since... we're forced to stay on the road. This could be another nice spot to have the have a kill box at. I like these little intersecting roads. Don't like how many trees are overhanging the road. Okay, fall over, fall over. Nothing in your pockets. Just fine, chilling. Things are hanging out. It was a good time all around. It was a lot of fun. It was nice to try something new. A nice little treat. There are 2 VHS tapes that give aiming, but I'm pretty sure VHS maxes out at 3 levels. Yeah. So, I mean, ideally, would you wait until you get those VHS tapes, watch them, and then start leveling up aiming? You're trying to do things the ideal way. There's my bucket. Let's see if we can dump it. Gosh, why are you tired? No, I cannot. Still can't dump it. I'm gonna bring it home. It might get patched. Now, do I want to go home? Train tracks? I go train tracks, I'll probably run into zombies, but I can cut through the trees. It's the classic plan. Hello, rabbits. You're level 3. Yeah, the tape wouldn't help me, but for anyone else, I'll get nothing from it. I get those points from police officer. Hunter could also help that trait. A skull. Cow skulls give jawbones. Blueberries. What a delicious thing. Eat the berries. God. Thanks again for hosting quad polls. I know it's always hard to get a bunch of internet people together. Very much herding cats. Trying to get everything to work smoothly. All over. Yeah, check him out. Quad polls, our fearless leader. We got a sacrifice at the end. We had to sacrifice ourselves multiple times. Small scale smithing, another book. Forge tweezers, forge forceps, forge scissors, doorknob hinge, straight razor, fishing hooks, needle, buckle. I mean, I guess good XP potentially. We've gotten a lot of magazines recently. Right. Duffel bag. Alright, fall over. Fall over. Tired. I don't have a lot of energy. Fall over. Just a couple more. Also, I'm ready to burn through these weapons. Bring out the short bat. Let's say though, we need to get some kills sooner rather than later. Oh my goodness, a fight for our lives. All right. One more. Knockdown. All right. Eat the sage. Hopefully that'll help with your pain. Eat the berry. House skull will fit. Let's put your weapons on your pants. Eat a broccoli for good luck. All right, we're good. Anyone have a Oh, bread knife. We can smelt that. Fillet knife. We're encumbered again. And you're really tired. All right, I'm just gonna turn around and we'll take the road home because this is gonna be. Oh wait, didn't one of them have a duffel bag? I want the duffel bag. Up ahead. Alright, was this gonna buy us some weight reduction? Not really. Right. Oh, it's getting late. Okay. Let's run home. But we got some good kills. Oh, so close to 400. Is that the railroad outside of Moldra? Yeah, pretty far out. I'm near the abandoned campground. Oh, if you only had a flashlight. And we've hardly... We'll be on short bat. This is our last scythe. The hand scythe gives axe skill. Got a decent amount of short blade. I mean, we have one. One short blade, one axe. A little bit of XP and long blunt. Maybe I'll... Once I get to short blunt 3, I might work on getting all these skills up to level 3. I wonder if that'll make my life easier. Rock and Podunk, you're here! I've been waiting for you. Yes, yes, yes. Cheers. Hello. Let's do your 1 year star. Your 1 year star. Yes. I've been waiting. Thank you. Thank you for popping off in chat. All right, let's do it. Congrats. 1 whole year. I'm also still waiting for Swallowed Syllogism, Crazy Gamer 04, and Weird Al 97. All right. Let's do our toast. All right, so I gotta do rockin'. All right, smaller on the po. I mime out writing it, and I feel like that helps me space everything out just a little bit better. You're here. You're here. All right, we're gonna go back to back 1 year stars. Also, that thistle. All right. Got the toast. Let's get a star. Let's do a tambourine. That's the instrument I think of anytime I think of classic rock music. Little tambourine. It's also not probably the easiest instrument to draw. Don't mind me. You can get a little turtle over here for turtle. One year. Do a little trim. Oh, we successfully made it through the day. Almost made it through an hour of gameplay on the stream. Do we think the I don't want to say anything, but I think the curse is broken. All right, Rockin' Podunk. Thank you for the 1 year subscribed. I appreciate it so much. Also, thanks for waiting. Let's put you up on the wall. All right, Weirdo. You said you're here too. I see you in chat. You're ready to witness. You've got another 1 year diamond recipient. You want a pink diamond? It shall be written. It shall be done. Thanks for the lurk, Zardis. Damon Meister, thanks for the lurk. Jinxed, it's not jinxed. We're doing great. What up, EDU? Been studying a bit lately? Hey, good job studying. Keep it up. Do you have spring break? Or is that already come and gone? Or is it on the horizon? Oh. Wait, I gotta make it big. There we go. Weirdo. 97. 1 year. Oh, that is a big-brained toast. You have the largest forehead ever, Toast. It's definitely easier when I do the border first. All right. Let's get our star going. Done a lot of turtles. Let's do one rat. Remember the rats? Maybe a bunny too. All character representation. All right, Weirdo. Thank you so much. 1 year club. And that thistle wants green. Absolutely, that thistle. up there doing repairs. It just gets so dry and the adhesive, I think, just gives out. It's like there's nothing left. Alright, we still gotta make it all the way home. So, tired, a little bit weighed down. Cat tree reminds you of an Airzuka. It's so funny when Max, she likes to like flop on it. Oh, screen. There you go. We're back to tiny. I remembered to switch back into Project Zomboid mode. I think right after I finished streaming. So I knew I'd forget later, and I just panic checked and was like, oh shit, did I forget to select Project Zomboid category? But I'm good. Alright, let's pick up the pace. I don't want you to be out here all night. Yeah, that was a long walk. We got the paint bucket out of it. I guess I need to bring a bucket of water out to the... I don't have a bag to make, like, sand. I don't have a burlap sack to make a sack of sand. So if I want to make cement, do I just need to bring a bucket of water out there and click on the sand? That might be what's required. That'll be heavy. $400 kills is not bad. I don't think we'll do it today, but I'd like to break into the thousands. At least 1K. I'll feel pretty happy with that. Not exhausted yet. We've been running quite a bit. Alright, there's the lungs. And you have 2 magazines to read. Lucky duck. More and more, I keep finding blacksmithing magazines. It makes me want to lean into blacksmithing. Just tried 42 for the first time today. I was waiting for it to get a little more controller friendly. They did add some more controller support with the last update. Hope it works out for you. I'm sure it's still not perfect. Room for improvement. Gosh, it's past mid. Okay, we're at the trailhead. Okay. Sit down. Rest up. Eat some broccoli. Have some more water. Actually, I don't care about taking short bats home. I like leaving them out here. This is where the action is. It's so much better, though. You can finally build and tow cars on controller. Couldn't do that before. Okay, nice. I'm happy to hear they're making improvements. It's not bad. Some things are a little wonky, and too many things require the crafting menu that shouldn't, like slicing bread. But it works. Guns are the only thing that just completely don't work. Well, I mean, I don't use guns a lot in my types of playthroughs, so I think there's lots that can be enjoyed in PZ, even if you don't want to go guns. But if that's your favorite aspect, it's a big downside. But if the foraging's good, I'll be happy. Miss Vadams! Hello, hello!
Diggity dog!
Welcome in,
This
Raiders!
place is magnificent.
Welcome in, Rat Racers! Ms. Vadams is currently ahead of me on the leaderboard,
Put
so
your hands
check her
together,
out
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
for
friendship.
some sick surviving skills. Oh no! We all die. We all die. Check her out anyway. Now you've got that fresh PZ smell, so even better. Rip. Do you have the clip? Also, Shropshire. Hit me with that prime. Thank you for the 10 months. Not sure if anyone clipped it. I'm the same way. I can never remember to clip things in the moment. We're just experiencing life, and that's good. It was an emotional roller coaster of a stream. Oh, God. What up, Yuri Marcus? Molly lost her run? Oh no, this is a cursed night. I need to lock in and not make any mistakes. I'm on my PB run. Longest lived, most zombies killed. I mean, I'm gonna starve all winter unless I get twine. Although, also in September, I'm gonna try foraging for Dog's Bane again. Because I've heard there'll be better rates in the fall. I always prefer to clip funny things or close calls, not actual traumatic events. It's just one of those things, you're just going through it. Not thinking about recording it. You're just living your life. Right, I feel like I should just wash you and send you to bed because it's already super late. Radishes are looking okay. Alright, missed the staircase up. There we go. Get the TV. Set down paranoia TV. Alright, you can sleep. It was like bright for just a moment. Weird. Oh my gosh, you're so oversleeping. Oh my goodness, I should have set an alarm. 12? Sleep schedule's gonna be fucked. Buzzards died yesterday or the other day. I saw a bit of the aftermath of that. It's hard. It's up and down. And then you're always just one mistake away. The beauty and the pain of PZ. I remember how to use this thing. Go here. Dry all your stuff. Put some of it away. Put your magazines away. Cow skull. My metal stuff. Guess I'll leave my paint in here for now. This is my DIY room. Yes, stones. Oh, there's no room. Get that log out of here. So hungry. Okay, eat the broccoli. Got your water cans. Go ahead, fill all. You don't have that setting that I want off. There it is. Resume normal speed when timed actions complete. Thank you. Right. Seed is going in there. Fill that can. Let me put all this stuff away and then we'll light the fire. Then we do a little foraging at home today since you already overslept. Let's do a little walk around the pond. Get some food. Got a lovely little perfume bottle. There's like still no way for me to click on this bathtub to drink out of it. Some are doing better than others. Well watered. Oh, you said fine. Maybe some of you need to be watered. Where is my base? Moldra is right here. Dixie's here. This is the abandoned campground, and this is my little place. This pond far to the east. Those are all ladybugs. Look at that big, beautiful foraging circle. We've got to put that away. How many streamers are partaking in this challenge? Yeah, 50 plus. Lots of people. And some YouTubers too. Or at least some of us who dual stream, I think. And it's going to be a super long, ongoing challenge. So more and more streamers could, you know, dip their toes in. Feel like they want to dabble. The reeds. Broccoli. That doesn't look like broccoli, but okay. Right, this is the old one. That's the new one. It's a pretty dope cabin. Hope someday we'll all be able to build our own. Hope someday we'll all be able to build our own sloped roofs. Same. I think we will. They gave us... So, I think they will. And I think a great sign of that is that they gave us the brand new 3D placement mode. So you can very specifically move and tweak any 3D item in space. Like, that's huge. I never expected them to do something like that. And then it was just like, boom, patched in one day. And there's so much versatility in that. Like, people can get really crazy. You can glitch items together to make items that look like different things. Like, you can get really creative if you want to push it that far. That's really similar to the Final Fantasy housing system. Just free floating objects wherever you want them. A log. I don't really want to mess with you. I'm just going to discard you. I haven't found any good trash or any food. We found one broccoli. I don't mind getting over encumbered. There shouldn't be any zombies here. And if I hear one, I'll just immediately drop my stuff. Alright, let's switch to crops, just so you have food tomorrow and I don't have to worry about it. How's it been living here so far? I mean, it's nice because I'm avoiding the giant hordes of zombies. It's bad because, I mean, there's not a lot of loot. But that's the price I pay from being away from the zombies currently. Life would be easier if I had a saw and a box of nails. My life would be so much easier if I had a saw and a box of nails. Another reason to start working on blacksmithing. I don't think I can make a nail, though. Don't think I have it in me. Your poor little apartment. The item cap. It's like, you've added too many things. Yeah, we can make nails. You have to know the recipe, so I don't know if my character can make nails. I do think I foraged a nail, so at an appropriate level of blacksmithing, I should be able to study the nail. And by studying the nail, I should grow stronger, wiser, able to do greater, more amazing things. Stone's too heavy for me to pick up. Does that mean if I see a giant Spiffo, I won't be able to pick up the giant Spiffo either? Right. Marking this boulder with a special sign. The point of the 4 is going to point directly at this stone, so I don't lose where it is. Can you forge a saw, though? I don't know. I know you can forge saw blades. So I would think maybe I should be able to. But I can get more items by like, there's a couple ways. I can forage items, and that'll get me more items. I can forage a box of nails. I could forage a saw. It's just a matter of luck. I could go out and kill zombies and then loot a saw. There are multiple ways for me to achieve my saw dreams. And I'm not really beelining any approach. I'm just kind of doing what I can as I can. Yay, tomato, more food. Right, you are so over encumbered, but you're almost home, so great trip. You're just dying a little bit. Are you sure you want to put a dozen armoires in this 10 by 10 space? Yes, yes I do. I also want to put these 20 cups in this 1 by 1 space, just so it looks like my cupboard's full of cups. Go ahead, drop the branches. Carve you into 2 small handles. Carve those handles into pipes. They're not the best XP, but they're still good XP, like late into the game. Pipes. And because you can make them from small handles, I still feel like they have value. Alright, I've placed so many ladybugs down. Let's put you in there. Caterpillar. Broccoli seeds in the bag. Clay knife in there. Clay over here. Dry. The sage. So look at my ginseng is also food. It's not great food. I mean, we're getting to the point where calories will become scary. But I think if I can just make it to spring, I have so many seeds, I'll just be able to grow everything, like grow a bunch of crops and be fine. That's the hope. I know you need planks to make the form, to make the clay mold, to make the anvil, so you might need a saw long before you can make one. Well, I can carve logs, and I can carve branches into planks. So planks I can get. Maybe not as efficiently as a saw could get me planks, but I already have planks. The nails are really the only missing factor. A saw would be great to let me disassemble things to get nails. And just have overall more versatility. Yeah, that's like a new build 42 thing and like kind of like a new patch thing. But these branches carve into a plank, and then I think if you have the right knife, you can carve logs into planks. But I don't know, maybe I'm completely mistaken on that log thing. But definitely the large branches. All right. Light the fire. I wonder if I should have you read your magazines. I might go get those.
Let me in.
Welcome in, Fenris Bueller. Hi, how long does it take for an upper torso fracture to heal? It's from so long ago, short. No. I was checking to see if you picked a color. I'm gonna pick one for you, short. Just so I shall not forget. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh, TV. You can't be asleep already? 2 hours? Going into sleep mode? That's not even long enough for a movie to play. Alright, I am still so paranoid about walking into the fire. I loved building my fire on the water. Now I fear it. Now that I can't have my safety precautions set in. Alright, we need to read that one. No, not that one. Alright, and then all the other ones. All the other skill magazines have been read. Read by the firelight. Alright, I saved you. I saved you from the sneeze. The easy way. The left click. Alright, now we put the bucket of water away. So we can click fill all. And not destroy our water. Okay, that's pretty good. Take the broccoli. Almost time for sleep.
Little pig, let me in.
Wow, we just harvested that tomato and it's already stale. Welcome in. I don't know. 4AJO Go. Thanks for the follow. Right. I'm assuming you woke up very early. You slept for 2.5 hours. Alright. Well, it's too dark to do anything, so that means you practice reloading. You wake up hours and hours before the sun is supposed to rise. I'm not walking around in the dark. You are staying inside and training reloading. How goes the run? I mean, we're clinging on to survival. We have some future plans. Winter's going to be rough. And we're almost at 400 zombie kills. Recently unlocked carving 7, so short bats are now at our disposal. Learning to love crop foraging. And we are potentially going to get started on our first Killbox soon. Big things in our future. I have a 3-step plan to greatness. Step 1, skill up here. Step 2, take over Crossroads. From the Crossroads, take over McCoy's. Once I have McCoy's under my control,
Little pig,
I'll have
let me
all
in.
of the crafting essentially done and dusted. Like all of the big, I mean, and people could get it, but I won't have to worry about building any of the big crafting things. I'm going to start leveling up metalworking, hopefully getting metal baseball bats, which I should have been building skill in since at level 9 carving. I'll be able to start making the wooden ones. That's how that's how I took over the world. All right, Pinky? That's how we do it. Red Savage 85. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's carve some bats. I got 6 here. And these are like 90. I think they're like 94 XP a pop. So carving these short bats is... I mean, it's not only is it a weapon, but it's decent. It's very good XP, I would say. I'm satisfied. We can just drop those at the top. Bring your cans of water with you. I do want to bring the sheet rope because we're going in a different direction today. Just barely over encumbered. I mean, I guess I could leave the stone hammer here. I'm not really using it as a weapon. I use it for crafting. Right, there we go. Here's the kill count, 398. We're going to focus forage for crops on the way out. Hopefully get some more food for today. Because we Only got 2 tomatoes. Peeking the brain, peeking the brain. One is a genius, the other is insane. I'm sure these... I can't even pick it up. I'm sure these large stones... I mean, they're so close to my house, too. I have to pick them up. I mean, honestly, I can think of quite a few construction things I need to make with large stones. So, I guess it's great that we're finding them. Alright, Clay. I'm just gonna pick you up and drop you. Once again, I don't want to carry all this stuff out and away. Just give me food. Food or more exciting trash. Gosh, another giant rock. Maybe we'll build you a castle. Start working on masonry. Why not? Why not just do all the skills? All the skills at once. No beelining. No being smart. Just a little bit of everything. Do I know the sledgehammer spawn locations? I don't. I don't know if there are any guaranteed spawn locations. I know a classic spawn location is a pothole event. Warehouses should have the ability to spawn them, but they're very rare. Sometimes there are story events where people were trying to break into a building. And there's a sledgehammer, but they're tough. You might want to just start down the blacksmithing path and learn how to make one yourself. The loot tables have been tweaked. I've also seen people find them in dumpsters, so look there. Never, always check a dumpster. A dumpster could hold anything. It's like a magic chest. Could be a gin mag. Could be aiming 5. Hello, cabbage. What the heck was that noise? Did something get ripped? That was like glass shattering. What was that? Is it this knee pad? I feel like this knee pad got more damaged. Those fucking bushes! For how many cabbage? How many cabbage did I get? 5? Alright, that's pretty good. I can't complain about 5 cabbage. Are you kidding me? That's phenomenal. Watch out for mimic zombie dumpster. Could you imagine there's an event where a zombie pops out of a dumpster? Like, you walk up to a dumpster, it's closed, you don't know what's going on, you get close to it, a zombie kind of flops out of it doing a toe lunge. Not to give you ideas, Indie Stone, but what do you think about that little dumpster jump scare? Do the old Glenn at a dumpster trick?
Little pig, let me in.
What about Eduardo? On more normal loot, there can be 3+ items just sitting on a table or a bale of hay. Just chilling. Just, you know, just hanging out. I used to own stock in the Invisible Sledgehammer Corporation. Alright, eat these older tomatoes first. Alright, more twigs. Care about the backpack. Actually, I'll put all these seeds in the backpack. I'll drop some weapons here too. And this is nice. If I run out of weapons for whatever reason, I don't have to fall all the way back to my base. If I get some more shelf-stable food, I could have like a little rest stop here. Like clay. And I can build a brick stone castle. But I'm gonna have 100 clay soon. Curse the trees and their little bush brothers. Molly found a sledgehammer on a shed table. Where is my... I mean, I'm not near any sheds. I'm just out in the area where there's nothing. And then I'm sad that there's nothing. Having chosen this area specifically because there is no buildings anywhere near me. And hopefully that means less zombies. I then complain that there's nothing near me. What? How could this be? Also, wasting time here. Trash focus. Just need some zombies to show up. Maybe I'll check hardware stores, but I hear it's rare. It is rare. It's like one of the rarest things in Project Zomboid. I don't know if they have a guaranteed, like, one always spawns here on the map. Was there one? Does one always spawn near in, like, LV? I don't think so. I don't think I saw one there. There's a place where you can break a wall to get gold in LV, but I don't know if even that place is a guaranteed spawn. They're just one of the memeiest rare items in the game. A candle? Give me that. That might be super useful if I ever do blacksmithing. Talking about barns, did you know they could have alarms? I haven't had a barn alarm in build 42, but I have had a barn alarm in build 41. And that would suck. You're like, it's just open doors and windows. What do you mean there's an alarm? I don't want a rubber band. Paranoid farmers better check for hemp seeds. My gosh, today is the day of giant boulder rocks. Barn alarm is just too fun to say. Did you make the sick moodle on the wall? It's the zombification moodle. Or at least my interpretation of it. That's what it's supposed to be. It's not done yet.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A
Scratch! Your arms off.
Barn alarm, barn alarm, barn alarm, barn alarm, barn alarm, barn alarm.
Barn alarm? Barn alarm. It's one of those things, the more you say it, the less real it becomes. Alright, log stack time. I think there are 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leave some sheet rope here. Thank you for the bits, Bob. Barn alarm. I feel like the more I say it, the more I hear it, the more it sounds like nothing. The barn alarm. It is a fun mouth movement. You saw it for the first time yesterday. I had so back in build 41, I played with settings that a zombie's getting up. I played with settings kind of similar to these. I had alarms never went out. So if you started your game with power, there would always be alarms. So I was like multiple years into the apocalypse. There are still alarms going off. It was just a lesson to be learned. Alright, I really did need... I thought I had chopped more logs. Alright, well, I'm going to leave the sheet rope here. I really need a flat stone. The notes weren't lying. Alright, I'll look for a flat stone around my house tomorrow. I think I'll just focus on consolidating the logs I have and working on killing more zombies in the area. Sounds like a great plan. Oh, and we're at 400. And we are dropping into the 60s for weight. I have not been able to stop the backward slide of our weight. If I dedicated myself every day to food foraging, I might be able to get it done. There are other things to do. Other priorities we must pursue. Shalom, Abba. Hello, hello. Found out yesterday that car kills don't add to your count. I mainly kill these with cars. Yes. Car kills and fire kills do not add to your count. But if you like, there's 2.5 million zombies on the map. So if you want to go car clearing, theoretically, there's a way for you to do that. I mean, you clear out a town, hopefully a good loot town with your cars and your car killing abilities. Then you have like a nice big stronghold. You use that place to loot, jumpstart your weapon acquisition, and then you end up fighting, hopefully, from a better place. The ultimate dream. Alright, we can drop these short bats here for now. Oh, shit. I missed the ad break. I've got a BRB. What? Oh, I didn't time it right. Next song started. My bad. I'm so sorry, Florence. Machine. I'll come back to you. I swear it. We're doing good. I am just outside of the crossroads. Starting to set up a kill box. I think I'm gonna do 5 by 5. I don't really know if there's like a standardized footprint, but that seems okay. 5 by 5. Got an alarm. Right, ripping some clothing. This should also be carpentry XP. Wine red corset? How dramatic. Right, the dirty rags will not be useful. I'll have to wash those at home. How dare you? Buzzer went to the lamprey cabin and it had an alarm in the dark. Of course it did. Of course it had an alarm in the dark. Why wouldn't it? Right, this is 1, 2... Oh wait, I can use this. I can use this now. I can be all tricky. Right? Oh, it's not telling. Oh, it is. Okay, so we are 8 long, 2 wide. So right there. Center. Wait, I need the 2 logs on me. I guess if I find any rabbits, I could drop the rabbits in here too. I can grab them. Right, still ripping things up. I have a Darmond. Thanks for the well wishes. We're gonna do great and we're definitely not gonna die. I want to rip up the long skirt. People must have more clothing for me to rip. Where are my clothing piles? I have, what, at least, yeah, I need 2 more. 2 more clean ripped sheets. There you go. And now this is kind of nice. I have this fallback. I can, if I'm getting chased by zombies, I can use this even right now, even if it's incomplete state. I can use it Let's make a little bloody rag pile, because I don't want to carry this with me. It's good to know where it is. Go ahead, eat a little black sage. I might be able to use the bloody ones. I should check that. Go ahead, have a cabbage since you're hungry. I think you'll be fine. It's probably just torso pain, alright? You had your mild pain reliever. Wait, double fencing is against rat race rules, is it? I don't think so. Otherwise, I feel like Twist on Fire. Well, I don't know what you mean by double fencing. Alright, let's use my fence. Let's use my fence. Especially since you've got this muscle strain. Let them follow you out. I don't know what double fencing is. But the current leader of the pack, Twist on Fire, was using a Killbox, so I think he would be removed from the top of the leaderboard if Killboxes weren't allowed, and Mr. Lamprey himself updates the leaderboard. Lamprey said he disqualified the prize for exploits like hiding behind a fence, bonking Z's, crawling over another fence. Oh, okay. So this is fine. You're talking about a fence setup where it's like a fence and then it's a tile of space and another fence. So as zombies fall over one fence, I can stand safely here and just down attack and kill them. I get what you're saying. But this is fine. Oh my gosh. No touching. There's risk. There's risk with the single fence. For people who are professionals, there's no risk for them because they're skilled. For me, there's a little risk. But sometimes nice reward. Save ourselves some pain and suffering. I maybe broke the rules then at the very start of the game. I don't think... Lamprey will have to check the VOD, but I might have broken the rules at the very start. We have a one-tile porch with a window. So I was getting zombies to walk through the window and then attack them via the fence. But I didn't make it. It was just happen chance. It was just happen chance. And it was probably less than 100 zombies. It was probably less than 10 zombies. But we can round up to 100. I'll kill 1,100,000, okay? I'll kill 1,100,000. Is that all right? Am I forgiven of my sins? I didn't build it. It just came that way. It just came that way. But I'm pretty sure I did that at the start. Oops. Oops. I'll kill, like I said, I'll kill an extra 100. It'll be fine. It'll be legal. Right. You gotta do a little foraging and then go home. And then tomorrow I need to make an axe because that's so helpful. Just being able to trip the zombies so I don't have to waste energy pushing them to the ground. It's gonna save me so much time. It will. Right. A tarp. Oh, of all the things to find. I mean, a tarp is cool. But what about twine or a fishing pole? Right, if it's just one of you. Oh, now you're tired. We've got a little more daylight. Let's forage a smidge. Just a little bit longer. And then we'll go home. Do you create that though? Is that a game in the cabin? It's a game. It was the cabin. The cabin is just set up like that. It has like a door and then 2 windows and then it has like a 1 tile front porch with, you know, a fence. So I didn't make it, but I did purposely fight zombies there. But like I said, it was under 10 and it's fine. I mean, it's up to Mr. Lamprey, but I wasn't intentional. I mean, I didn't know it was against the rules. So therefore I didn't purposely break the rules. So it's the intention. Early game, that's why you like your old farmhouse. Low fences everywhere. It is nice. Oh, the old farmhouse. That was a good spot. I'm gonna try, if Turtle 9 dies, I'm doing a 0 to hero character and we're aiming for the spigot. The house with the spigot so we can have water. And I don't have to worry about the can forage grind. And maybe we'll get lucky if we can dip into some barns. I mean, maybe we'll just see a saw somewhere or a sledgehammer. Maybe a box of nails just chilling out. Because those are the opportunities I don't really have where I'm at. There's no like peeking my head in anywhere. There are just zombies there. What up, a little girl? Are you jumping over from YouTube over here on the Twitch? Hello, hello? Alright, darkness penalties, not that bad yet.
Ooh, piece of candy.
How about you eat this cabbage? YouTube isn't being cooperative right now. Well, I'm glad you have the opportunity to jump over here. Oh, okay. I guess I'll forage this log, but only because I'm building something out of logs in the area. Well, all your settings and keybinds is all reset, but I think your game is actually launching again. Congrats. At least modless. Might be ISP. Stupid ISPs. There are so many new spots you can chill at near Echo. Rebalance spawns. Nice. Did you just get up from the ground, zombie? Making me kill. You're naked. You definitely. I have to kill you twice. You fall over? I'm tired. You know I've killed them before because they've been stripped. I'm watching you on my PC, but on my Fire Stick, where I watch all the time, you're not even showing up as a channel? Oh, is it because I forgot to turn off the drinking thing? Maybe that's fucking some stuff up. I forgot about that. We're not drinking today. I left that setting on. That was Friday. Alright, and it's too dark for forage. I'm too afraid. Let's work on your jogging. Hello, cat. Oh, hello. Alright. Running into the woods. How do you avoid the— you are so good at avoiding the camera. She just looked back to check it. She's like, I see a predator. I don't want anyone watching me. Agent of chaos. I'll open the door. Get my pet tax. Yeah, notice the farm directly south of Claire's old farmhouse has way less zombies. Nice. Could also be your router. I'm calling my router a bad boy. Any advice for finding more clay? So if you have a sack, you can go next to ponds and creek sides, and you can potentially get a lot there. Anywhere there's like a water on the map, you can go around the bank. I find a lot of clay foraging on the road, and it's under stones. So if you have stones as your foraging focus. I think that will help as well. After it rains now, it's supposed to have a chance. Yeah, that should help as well. And you find more of it too. You forage like 4 at a time. But anywhere rocks are common should be an alright place. Okay, anything on the ground? Oh, trying to clean up on our way home. Gotta be almost there. I see the tip of the lake. Looking at my fitness and strength. Almost a third of the way to strength 6. Nimble 2. Sprinting 2. I'm gonna be so tired by the time we get home.
little pig, let me in.
But you're almost there, so it's fine. Rascal King, name of the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Drop off your clothes in the clothes pile. Some water. Man, do I even have a spot? Gosh, okay. There are no zombies. There are no zombies in my house. I'll put you in the dog's bane. Candle, the lighting stuff. Trying to go out front. Some tree branches. Stone away. Gotta get those matches out of here. Sapling away. Twigs. Alright, you're doing okay. Look at that. 30 watches. That's 15 whole XP right there. Good. You're in just a little bit of pain. Time to sleep. Wake up anytime. I feel like it's almost acting like you are really tired. You're really tired. You're just oversleeping because I'm working you so hard. Nothing's wrong. Wakeful, still working. Don't be paranoid. Watered. Alright, looks like I could water some of these. Gosh, did I get another beer can? I think I did. I have 4 now. I am the can queen. Queen of the cans. Everything's water. Almost. I want to check when I planted these. I think it was 30 days. 30 days to grow. Why did I name them? Oh, those were my other potatoes. Oh, I didn't write down when I planted the radishes. Why would I do that? Also, checking in on my potatoes. Oh, so many have become stale. 9? Alright, well, that's my food worries for today. 9 stale potatoes. My water stores. It's perfect. Like there's a spot meant for it right there. I forgot to give you a bath last night. That's why you're freaking out. Right, destroy for fueled twigs. Destroy for fuel sprinters. Splinters. Alright. Light fire, notched wood plank. Wow. And a break. Let's carve up a branch. All the fog's gone. Alright. Try to. Can you get it? I almost thought about doing a prediction, but I was like, it's already late. I don't want to wait any longer. There was, it would have been a 2-stick victory. My hands are so dry. Stretch. Right, these are good. Oh, they cook so fast. Right, put out fire. Leave this here. We'll take the beer cans with us. Go ahead, eat a potato. Need another one. I'm gonna leave the tomatoes here since they're fresh, and we'll focus on eating the potatoes for now. How's the fishing pole situation going? Not great. Oh, and I need... Right, I need a long stone. I think there's one over here. I need to make another wood axe. There's one. Go ahead and nap this up, and I'll be in business. But I'm getting high foraging, so I'm not even at foraging 10 yet. Once I get foraging 10, there'll be more possibilities. I'll also start foraging things like eggs very soon. So maybe eggs will be an okay-ish protein source. $40 XP. Now I just need to make a large handle. How much XP is a large handle? $39. Right, now we craft. My stone axe head wasn't perfect, but that worked out. All right, on the back. You're ready to go. We have our food. We have water. We've got weapons. You are all set. Now we just need the luck. I've been trying to keep our focus on foraging for trash for a while now, so it'll pay out eventually. There any good character trait builds out there for build 42? Lumberjack and wilderness knowledge synergize so well with each other. I would very much recommend a lumberjack build right now. Axes are pretty nice. The like flint flake axe you can craft is pretty strong, especially in a lumberjack's hands. And then you can craft this sickle thing pretty cheap. And it's also a decent axe. It kind of works the same way a hatchet does. And I don't even have the expert trait, and I've been doing very well with it. Anything lumberjack plus, well, this trait right here, I think is golden right now. If you're going to do a lot of wilderness survival and you know you're not going to have opportunities to eat, there's the overweight to get the slow metabolism trait, which means you have difficulty losing weight faster. That can be nice. Do you have any masonry skill? Not yet. I could get masonry skill by making stone blocks. Breaking those large stones is masonry skill. I'm just not pursuing it yet. I want to get our Killbox set up. That's my current focus. I want to try to get back out here. This is like deep forest and farmland forest foraging area. Deep forest is where hemp, the dog's bane hemp is. So I feel like if I can get to deep forest, especially right around September, which is prime time for dog's bane, I might be able to get enough to make a spool of twine, and then I can make a fishing rod. I just need twine. Or just get lucky, and that plan can happen whenever. Just get lucky with foraging, and a fishing rod will fall into my lap. Could be today, could be 3 months from now, could be a year in, and we still never forage a fishing rod. You just don't know. Gonna try it? First run of build 42? Good luck. Good luck. I wish you a good spawn. I've heard, like, Moldra and Rosewood are pretty terrible spawns. I've heard West Point is okay. Echo Creek is okay. I don't know anything about Riverside. I think Riverside might be tough. There's a lot going on out there. All right, let's go up through the train tracks way. Just because I've been foraging the same ground over and over again. Let's go somewhere new and exciting. We haven't foraged here today. You're not really seeing anything. Here, let's give you another drink of water. Drunk 2 beer cans full of water. Slow down, Turtle 9. You're an addict. Alright, and it's okay if we get to where we're going and it's a little dark. So I just need to chop some trees there. Oh, branches. Pick that up for now. I can carve them into short bats. Alright, a log. Almost at the train tracks. I'll drop you up there. Hopefully there are no zombies. Oh, we just saw 2 things. A skull and twigs. I don't need the twigs. I hear a zombie. See another zombie. Excuse me, let me just get up here and drop my log. Now this place is pretty packed with zombies, but that's okay. They can just follow me out of here. I know you're hungry. We need to get some space so you can actually eat. Alright, I think now is okay. Got more zombies over here. Alright, that dealt with your hunger. But you're still over encumbered. Quick, to the kill wall. I'm trying to get out from weighed down. I'm gonna try equipping a branch in my offhand. Didn't quite do it. Yeah, I need to drop some stuff. We made it. We made it. We made it to the wall. We're here. Alright, drop this for now. Drop that. Oh, alright. The wall's not gonna last for too long. Oh god, go, 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 go. Scary, scary. Alright, don't want to go down that way because I know there are more zombies, so I'm just going to lead him down here. Might double back, but we'll just do some basic fighting. That should give you some details about the rat race, but we just have to kill 1,000,000 zombies. Max out all of our characters' levels. Oh my gosh, that zombie just woke up. Okay, weapon broke. Finally, we're on to the short bats. Now this is going to be tough because we have no weapon skill. Alright. We still have the bulk of the group with us. I want to use the wall. Oh my gosh. You just missed. How are your toesies? Hey, boots are still doing good. Alright, don't approach from different sides. Alright, there you go. Perfect. Right this way. Oh god. Oh god. It's dangerous. Right. Circle back around. Good evening, Tommy. It's Tommy Toast. Oh, how's your pain? Muscle strain is rearing its head. What up, Dothy? Just found a kitty key ring. Spawning the gas station in Riverside on 16X is a nightmare. Trailer Park 2. I mean, everywhere is a nightmare on 16X. Alright, well, let's keep walking until we at least get to minor pain. I'm gonna start foraging because it's late. Did your first run last night? Foraged so many goodies. Got a digital watch and some tree branches, but I couldn't find anywhere to sleep. And ended up just doing a death march through the forest at 1 a.m. with an ever-growing undead entourage. Walked into a fence and couldn't tell until it was too late. Yeah, you've gotta have a plan. You've gotta go somewhere that you can rest. You can try to grab a tent. That's what I did one run. Ended up stopping by like the West Point campground. What up? I'm glad my challenge limit is just having fast shamblers on Apocalypse. I can't handle anything like 16X. It's so much. And we still have muscle strain, which means we also get reduced XP. Right, but this is a much more manageable amount. We just got exhausted. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, something barbaric. Hello, hello. Gotta walk off my lungs because they're popping off. Howdy, how's the run going? We are 418 zombies slain, and I think I'm up to 7 cans. And look at that, almost halfway to level 5 reloading. The world is my oyster. Starving though. Slowly but surely. Losing weight. Oh my gosh, you're swinging so slowly. Is that because of the pain? My goal is to make it through winter. If I can make it until spring, I can grow enough crops that I think my weight issue will be over, hopefully. It's gonna be tough. Were you doing some rat race? Are you doing a run? Tell me. What are your strats? Right. Checking for typos. Ooh, snooze those ads. If you haven't yet, fill in that little heart because it yearns to be filled. Just casually gonna wander through the woods on our way home. Maybe see some treasure trash. Max Pop Run and Build 42. Just getting the farm and butter production set up. Oh, how nice. You don't have to worry about anything with butter. Oh, hair gel, in case I want to spike my hair. Get a mohawk. Form a band. Tour the world. Ooh, limestone. Nico has so much butter. Is it the sheep? Nico's butter sheep. One day I'll have butter. I'll find a tree cow eventually. Man, that's another reason to go to Echo Creek. You could get early animals. Missing out on so much. Alright, I want to make my way. Oh my gosh! Furbert the squirrel! Happy day. That's some rare forage. Furbert the squirrel to comfort us in our trying times. That should cure your depression. Oh my gosh, honey? Where am I? This is just organic forest. So dark. Where's the trail? I think we're getting closer. Oh, we found it. All right. What? I can't even equip you in both hands? Too heavy? Look at that. -20 hunger honey. That's some more shelf-stable food. Help keep me fed when I'm freezing to death in the winter. I still need to get an antique oven, but I think that can wait. If you do not go for early game animals, will they all be dead? So the game should generate animals in the wilderness the more you explore. But animals in farmland will most likely be dead after a certain point in game. Maybe in big fields with access to water, they'll be okay. I mean, I could see animals, like, because animals can drink from ponds or rivers now. So potentially if there's a place where animals have access to that and grazing, they could hypothetically live forever. All right, I'm here. Right, put you away. We have lots of cans with water. Let's go fill up the amphora. And then bath, and then go to bed after you boil some water. Tomorrow's plan is basically the same as today's plan. What's my build? Police officer, fear of blood, conspicuous, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, slow reader, slow metabolism, thin-skinned, hearty appetite. And I started out overweight for slow metabolism, and now I am in the underweight area. And my positive traits are speed demon, cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, wakeful, whittler, wilderness knowledge, and fit. Do you have a patron or subscriber plan? No. If you want to help me out, you can either become a member on YouTube or subscribe on Twitch. Those are the most helpful ways to support me right now. But just watching is also phenomenal. Maybe the best. But I appreciate you asking. All right, we're going to fill all this up. Give you a bath. Here, let's do a prediction. How many sticks? Let's just do 1 or 2. 1, 2. 5 minutes on the clock. Get you all squeaky clean. I don't want to keep you awake for 4 minutes. Let's check your crops. Well watered. almost ready for harvest. Well, you'll get some farming XP here. I don't think I found anything else to plant yet. This is bad. Why police officer? Police officer for the aiming XP boost and the reloading XP boost, as well as nimble. So these are 3 annoying skills to level. Reloading is especially a pain, and you have to max out all of your character skills to win. So I knew I didn't want to do a ton of reloading. I remember Mr. Lamprey did a 24-hour reloading stream, and he still did not max reloading after reloading solely for 24 hours. So that fear. What's the link to the YouTube one? I think you should just be able to click on it on the channel. I don't know. You should be able to go to my YouTube channel, and then there should be, or near chat, there should be the option to become a member. But I don't know. YouTube is weird sometimes. You need to max all skills? I thought 1k kills is enough? No. 1k kills is only part of the 3 things. It's kill a million zombies, max all skills, and make 12 bases. Now, the bases do have specific requirements, so check Mr. Lamprey's Discord for that, but also make 12 bases. Like, there's a time investment in this game, in this race. 1 million kills is just, that's the easy part. All right, I'm going to grab another drink. I'll be right back. Nico's got 11 butter. I wish I had 11 butter. I'm so jealous. All right, 1 minute left. 1 more minute. Crazy gamer. Are you here? Are you in chat? Same with swallowed syllogism. I've got your 1-year diamonds waiting for you. Stevia's back. I've been so good about drinking soda recently. I've really slowed down. I've cut back. Been able to get more regular sleep. The zombies become invulnerable at 999,999 kills. Could you imagine if Indie Stone did that to us? You can't kill any more zombies. It's just over. All right, here we go. Predictions are in for all the milk monies. What are you gonna get? Is it gonna be 1 stick or 2 stick? Hold your breath or don't. That's gonna be 2 stick. Take your points, 2 stick believers. You deserve it. Now are you gonna shame me by making this 3?
Let me in.
No, you're good. Welcome in, Chris the Dork. Thank you for the follow. But the counter ticks over to 0? What horrible things. I mean, honestly, by the time you get to 1,000,000 kills, it will be late into the year. Probably more than a year of in-game time. So honestly, if you can get through an in-game year of Project Zomboid without killing a zombie, that's also very impressive. Both are great feats. All right. Wake up at a decent hour, please. I don't even know when this is set for. All right, that was fine. Here on the channel, next to subscribe, there's join. I appreciate that, Cat Powers. That's where it is. Click that button. What would I wouldn't do for a Cinta bottom or top of Modulus feature? Alright, I have some more things to get out. We have the skulls to put away. Honey should go in here. Look at that. I have vodka and honey. Ferber, we want to leave on the bed. Or you know what? Maybe out here on the balcony? I need a place to display them. I don't like that we can't see through the bars. Maybe I'll bring like stools or something to prop them up. Oh shit, the gel. Alright, we'll put that away later. Leave it here. Grab the beers. Go ahead, carve a short bat. Another one. Alright. Basically 200 carving XP today. Got your weapons set up. Eat some food. Foraging for trash. Look at that giant foraging bubble. Excellent. Alright, out into the woods. Lost again. I'm trying to become a star, but man, it's so hard. It is tough. Never count. Never count on the gambas. You could just hoard. But sometimes you see the odds and they're just too tasty. Another foraged battery and still no flashlight. Get an angry message that says stop surviving. Well, I mean, we don't age. Your character doesn't age in Project Zomboid, so until they add in aging, we're on easy street. Once they add in aging and your character, it's like, I played 80 years of in-game time and then my character died of old age. Bullshit. Bullshit. That's a tiny foraging bubble. It's huge for me. Normally, we don't get one this big. Enjoy it. Oh my gosh, another magazine. It's one I already have, though. It's alright, we'll save it for armor one of these days. Sweet potatoes. That's a decent find. And I got a seed. Okay, let me check real quick. Can we grow sweet potatoes? June through August, and then August is the poor month, I'm assuming. So not right now. Maybe soon. Can you fry the sweet potato? No, but you can cook it. You got mushrooms. Got the branch. You got all close. Okay. Let's drop off the big log, the big branch. I take all the foraging buffs, so it's something like 11 from spawn. I've done that before. I've gone all in on forage. The widest circle of them all. I feel like there's not enough of a bonus that all the foraging traits add to warrant taking them. But it is fun to have a foraging thing that's as big as your screen. Careful going through the trees. Interesting bit of info you just learned. Adding nails to short bats almost makes it on par with a nail baseball bat. But it's somewhat better because of the 1.5 weight versus the baseball bat's 2.0. Yeah, if you have unlimited nails, nail short baseball bat is pretty good. One-handed. It is a back slot item though, once you add nails to it. I haven't got to mess around too much with the enhanced short bat. I never had the nails at the right time. And I do like that the short bat is a belt item. Yeah, crafting is really good. Crafted weapons are really good. And if there's a crafted weapon that isn't so good, I think Indie Stone's gonna work on it because they're trying to make all of the crafting like very rewarding. They've made loot much rarer. A frog. Winter food. Only if we have to. We might have to, but... I'll try not to, frog. Frogs and turtles are friends. Alright, go ahead and carve all of these into short baseball bats. That's just, what, 600 XP real quick right here from one foraging trip through the woods. Then I just drop them out here and I've got easy access to weaponry. It's my setup. It's working out. So far, so good. still looking for trash. You have food, because we're still working through the potatoes. What up, Mr. McHauser? We're having a lovely stream. I missed the past few days of stream. I was in Dublin for a comic convention. Yes, we're still Turtle 9. That sounds so much fun. I went to anime cons. And small or big, I think it was a good time. I had fun. Saw that from forever away. Wait, drop that there. One day we'll turn you into a baseball bat. Ooh. Rail spike is a good compromise since it only needs 1 spike versus 5 nails required for the nail bat. Same deal in that it goes into the back slot though. If I'm near a railroad, is there a way for me to get easy rail spikes? Like, can I disassemble the railroad tracks? Like the rail tracks? Treasure pile right there. That would be awesome. I feel like in early on, like, overviews of the update, they showed what appeared to be a survivor taking apart railroad tracks to build and live in the wild. But I wonder if they started to pull away from that because railroad tracks aren't, you know, natural. And they want you to be able to do everything from, you know, just from nature. There's a spike puller tool. I need it. Oh my gosh, an egg. No, no, no. There was an egg here. Give me that egg back. It was not a stone. There's the egg. 2 egg. All right. You're going to have some nice egg dinner tonight when you boil your cans of water. Boy, can't you wait. About to have 2 eggs with dinner. With your hot boiled water cans. Delicious. Honestly, that would be so good. You've just been eating like leaves and raw veggies, and then you finally can get like a hot, hard-boiled egg. Oh my god! Be like tasty, delicious treat. All right, I brought my... Look at that bright blue lipstick. I brought my axe, so we should be chopping trees, hopefully. We have, you know, enough quiet around us where that's possible. There's a spike puller, but it's just a melee weapon. For now, oh boy, a grill brush. I actually already, oh man, I should have kept you to smelt you. Shit. I was just thinking, boo, I already have you. Give me different trash. Have you set the configuration to extra blood? Yes, it's part of the settings. It is goofy. I normally play with like the smallest amount of blood. And I'm also doing short blunt. So it could be bloodier is what I'm trying to say. You think this is a lot of blood? Oh. Just you wait. Till I get a katana or we're out here with the axe. It'll really be a bloody mess. I'm assuming the extra blood is to kind of nerf fear of blood characters. Make this less beneficial. Since it's normally a pretty free trait, I think it's an attempt at balancing. That would just be my guess. Let's try to... Oh, I hear a zombie. Let's try to clean up some of our broken stuff. Have you been starving long enough to get serious malnutrition? Going and eating normal food can kill you from going to protein shock. I mean, there's lots of things that can go bad if you've been starving for a while and you eat a lot of food. Like, you can literally just rupture your stomach. Like, oops, ate too much food and you burst your insides. So, I mean, yeah, be very careful. I mean, not that you should hopefully ever be in a situation where you're starving to the point where your stomach shrinks dramatically because of loss of food. But if you are, be careful and remember, eat something easy like soup and eat very small bits. Take little teeny tiny baby sips. All right, I'm just gonna clear out some of these trees over here. I'm not gonna go so far afield. Let's get this done. Fear of blood gives you stress, not panic. Yes, it gives you stress. Right. Yes, I've been very loud. Come over here to the wall. Our computer can't handle the graphics of high blood. But you can technically have high blood and then just turn off, like, blood decals. Right? Oh my gosh. I don't think... You're in so much pain. You can't get a fucking kill, man. You're over here dying. That was from trying to cut down one tree. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about the muscle strain from trying to chop one tree. This is why we were chopping further away from the danger area. I remember now. Right. Rest up. Is the muscle strain in the challenge set to 2.0? I don't know if it's two, maybe. I don't know it exactly. It's higher than normal. I don't know if it's twice as much as normal, but it definitely is higher than normal. Apparently 42 handles blood much better than 41 did performance-wise. Last year, I had a condition where I essentially had to starve and your stomach shrunk substantially. As soon as I was able to eat again, I was told I couldn't eat bread, rice, potatoes, pasta, raw vegetables, and a myriad of other things, and I could only eat 4 ounces of food at a time. It was somehow more miserable than not being able to eat at all. Well, they don't tell you that stuff without a reason. Muscle strain is 1.67. Wrecked by muscle strain. Fall over, fall over, fall over, fall over. Fall over? Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Alright. Let's do some stomps. Our legs don't hurt as much. Oh, what up, Molly? How you doing? I've heard you've been doing some runs. I hope they've been going well. The sound of a tree falling. Like a giant redwood getting chopped down. It's only 8 foot tall. I know. The tree sound is like a giant tree is collapsing. You've had rotten luck? Oh no. My luck has been okay. Not exactly what I want. But I'm still here, so I can't complain that much. Ooh, a log. Need that later. Little zombie. Couple more zombies here. Alright, and then I try to chop... Oh, I was gonna try to chop one more tree down. Do not touch me, tree zombie, you devilish fiend. Alright, we're getting way slowed down. I finally hopefully got a run that'll last a little longer than a week. Oh, you're gonna have to go through the helicopter. Once you get through the helicopter, I feel like you can take your time a little. You have breathing room. It's not quite so bad. That's like the hard part.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Helicopter is done. All right, I'm gonna leave this axe out here. So I don't have to carry it back out here and we can do something else instead. Helicopter is kind of fine if you can catch it before it locks on to you. I don't know what you mean by that. The helicopter always knows where you are. And on 16x pinpoint hearing, it's gonna come to you. The helicopter will know where you are, and it will fly around you. Now, the zombies that the helicopter brings may not know where you are. But the helicopter will. There's no escaping that gameplay mechanic. Unless they've drastically changed it. People always think you can hide from the helicopter, but there's only hiding from the zombies the helicopter brings in. You're gonna walk through every tree on your way to me? Alright, easy push. Easy push, nice. One more. Do some stomping. It searches around your area. Yeah, the helicopter is, even if I'm outside, so even if I'm outside, the helicopter isn't going to hover directly above me. The helicopter will be flying around me, but it won't be hovering directly above me. This is the same behavior that the helicopter will do if you're sitting inside. You can get the helicopter and see the searching mode, but as far as I know, you can only get that behavior to happen in debug mode, and it does not happen in normal vanilla. And the helicopter is always random. It'll do 1 to 4 passes. And it doesn't matter if it doesn't see you. It's not just going to do 1 pass, like if you spend all day in a building. I've done that before, and I've had more than a 1-pass heli. It's just a roll of the dice at a certain point. You can hide from the helicopter for some reason. The heli and the zombie it brings do not track you if you're in a basement. I don't know. I've never seen the basement, but as I know, if you're inside. So you're saying if you start in an area. So with the basement strategy, I know there are really long tunnel basements. So you're saying if I start the helicopter in one area and then I stay in the basement and I walk down the long tunnel basement, I will eventually walk away from the helicopter noise. That's what you're arguing. Do you have a video of this happening? Because that's the only way I'll believe it. That's the only way I'll believe it. From what I understand, the helicopter is just a game mechanic that fixates on your character on a certain day. It'll make a certain amount of noise that's localized around your character. And if you stay at your house, you're only making that loud noise in a smaller area. And if the zombies don't see you, you're not going to get any trouble from them until you step out of your house and they see you. But I would be interested in the basement theory. If you could start the helicopter in one point and then walk down a super long tunnel and have the helicopter noise grow more and more distant, that would be an interesting new gameplay mechanic they added in. But I haven't heard anyone say that, and I haven't seen it. Are there tunnels in Zomboid? Yes, they are. In Build 42. There are underground tunnel structures. From what I've heard. Need 10 more seats. Yep. before I co-sign this, I need to see it in person. Almost home. I think we could run a little. You just got muscle strain. You're not even over encumbered. Let's get some XP. Let's work on that sprinting XP. Get you home. And knowledge of mine might be outdated already. Observe the behavior back in 42.3. Yeah, that's another tough thing to say right now. Is it a glitch? Is it a bug? Or is it an intended mechanic? But that, as far as I know, hiding from the helicopter is just an old peasy rumor that people think is true, but you're really just hiding from the zombies at the end of the day. I would not go into the helicopter event thinking that it will be a short one just because you stay indoors. So Molly, don't stay inside. Or if you stay inside, just be aware that a lot of zombies will show up. I took my helicopter far, not super far away, but I took it out to the power lines because I didn't want it anywhere near me when it was going off. And I couldn't get a radio either, so I preemptively waited far away. I woke up every morning early so that I could run to the outskirts before 9 a.m. because that's the earliest the helicopter can show up. So it was a lot of early mornings. But you only have to do it for like 5 days. From the 5th until the 10th is the window. So maybe you'll get a lucky early helicopter. It was the one time I was like waiting for there to be an early helicopter. I was like, please, I want to get you over with. I want it to be early, done with already. Go ahead, it's squeaky clean. To drop off this water in an hour. Amphora. Max it out.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a
There you
special
go.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. What up, Newt Nugs? Hello, hello. Plasma Saint, thank you for the gifted. Marking them with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. I was in the Riverside construction site, searching around. Apparently the construction is now a basement. Hell yeah, I'll utilize that heli, use it to bring zombies to the point where you won't be living. See if it works out. I ran to the helicopter to get on board and had the pilot fly you out of Knox country. Hey. If only it worked like that every time. Accidentally jumped in because I thought it was still ground floor thing. Big errors because you fractured your leg. Oh, God. Especially with the one and done heli and pinpoint hearing zombies. Use it to pull zombies out of locations you want to loot sooner rather than later. That's what I was trying to do. I don't think it worked out very well. There are just too many zombies, but I guess we'll see. The symbol they have on the back of their hands is a smiley face. Yeah. It also took me a really long time to realize it was a smiley face. All right. Light the fire. Cook your sweet potato. You probably last a really long time. I should maybe wait to cook you. I've just realized. TV, come back. No sleeping. Alright, and do not burn your eggs. They burn so quickly. Alright, everything's good. And eat your delicious, delicious egg. And then we can put the rest of the stuff away tomorrow morning. My gosh, it's already 4. Fuck, I fucked up. Alright, what time? What time is your... We go this way, we go 1 over. We're in here. Pick up your TV. Put your TV down. Right, set your alarm. Let's do like 10 or something. You know what? 9 is reasonable. You have wakeful. You only need like 5 hours of sleep. Ooh. Alright. Looks like it's gonna be a home day. Big thunderstorm is not a day to go out and go fighting. Did I find twine or a fishing rod? No. No dice. My tomatoes. My stale tomatoes. Almost up to 500 kills, though. Pretty happy with that. my gosh, the water. Look at the water. It's moving. Okay, so this is bad wind. Weather good, but whatever this level of wind is bad. So big storms, don't expect to go fishing in. But right, these are all your skill things. We have another bookshelf downstairs. I think I'll put all your fun reading material in here. Maybe we'll do some bone carving. Now I just need eyeshadow and I have all the makeup. Foraging's pretty bad. Alright, let's work on carving. Let's make some short bats. Make a little pile of weapons. Now, what about moving some of these big stones down here and maybe getting started on a forge or something today? That's what rain days and fog days are for. Alright, hopefully it'll let me carry this. Watched buzzers use a campfire to destroy a substantial chunk of zombie pop in around Echo. It was pretty nuts. Didn't help us kill count at all, but it seemed smart for clearing the area to explore and set up. Yeah, fire is always an option. I'm always worried about fire spreading out of control, but it is a way to get a foothold. Like, you could take your fire strat straight into LV and clear out the best area. Alright, well, we're not going to find anything in this. So glad I can still check my map. Alright, you're probably gone. Let's go grab the next closest one. I mean, should I just keep foraging on just in case? I mean, I feel like might as well. I wonder if the Indie Stone will readjust dog bang drops in the next patch. Then all future rat racers will hear, back in my day, we had to forage twine for months. I mean, I honestly hope they make it a little bit better. It seems to spawn, from what I've heard, it spawns in deep forest and in the fall. So in about 8 days, I might have something good. Oh shit. How do you make the primitive... Oh, it's a forge. Bucket of clay cement. Could also... Oh, making wheels requires masonry too. I guess you have to break up a lot of large stones to get masonry 1. This used to be napping, I feel like, with the stones. Or is there a napping recipe? No, there's not. It's just straight masonry. And you need level 2 masonry to make a stone anvil, so I just really need to be breaking up large stones. And then, or, I can't, yeah, until level 1. To break up a large stone, you need a flat surface. You can't do that out in the wild, right? Yeah, you do need a surface. Alright, let's do a little more carving. And how's your carving skill coming? Already halfway to level 8. And I'm just doing a little bit here and there. I like keeping all the pipes I've made. What is an awl used for? It might be used for sewing. I've made it, but I don't know if I've ever used it. Alright, we're gonna get some jawbones. And that's just from the cow skull. Now, the deer skull does not, at least the one without antlers, does not give me. Okay, don't want to smash the jawbone. Go ahead, carve these. too dark now. You still need to be carved up. Put this stuff away. Jawbones are heavy. All stacked up like this. Leather and other stuff, over 100 uses in the wiki. I don't know. You can also look up what the required item. So if you're doing crafting, you can go required item and you can put the name of what you're looking up in there. Ugh, you need twine for everything. Possible items, only twine. I hope they make Dog's Bane more common. Everybody needs twine. Man, the jawbones are heavy. Okay, we need to put them somewhere else. Alright, let's get you some water. Get you some food. Right, now you're out of food, so tomorrow should hopefully be a big foraging day. Need food. We'll work on the Killbox. Hopefully we'll get to kill some zombies. Maybe even get close to 500. Creeping up towards that 1K. Alright, you'll probably wake up super early. 3:40, yeah. Alright, you know the drill if you wake up early. It's reload time. Getting close to level 5. I may not have the highest kill count, but I might have the highest reloading skill. This is the only thing I've used my starting gun for. Just the magazine. Alright, you're probably good for today. The sun will be up any minute. Alright, we gotta search for crops. Hope you find something. The soft cap approaches quickly, I know. Once we hit 5, right? It's just straight pain after that. Well, 125% bonus XP. Alright, yep, that's the clay we foraged and left because I didn't want to carry it. Let's go over here to the tree line. We're on the hunt for crops. It just rained. That could mean more clay, more mushrooms, more insects. I wish vanilla traits. I wish vanilla had traits like brawler for the other melee skills. It would be so nice. I mean, I understand if they don't want to give like long blade, but short blade would be nice to have a trait for. Short blunt would be nice. Getting axe spurt uncoupled from lumberjack would, I think, create a lot more versatility in builds. But I don't know if that's Indie Stone's vision. They kind of talked about like more locked in careers. And then for servers, they talked about like primitive careers that would show up after a server's been running for a couple in-game years. Got double big stones out here. Have I written these down? There's one here. I think I grabbed that one. Gosh, it's gonna be a pain getting masonry. I mean, masonry 1 will be a pain. I guess crushing limestone will give me potentially some masonry XP. So limestone, important to grab. Because I don't really want to waste those large stones. I want to craft them into something. Gotta see what primitive occupations end up being. I agree. I think overall, more build variety. More build freedom. Less being forced to take the same thing over and over again. The same career. Just to get one trait. Okay, got some chipstones out here. Not what we're looking for crops game. I need food. Not all these insects. Oh, a radish. I mean, I'll take it. Be picky. Large stone is only used in stone anvil and stone wheel. Yes, and I need multiple stone wheels. Maybe just one stone anvil, but I need multiple stone wheels. I should bring a cardboard box out here, and then I can use that as like a storage thing. Or I can use it as a portable table. Only two unit, 2 weight table. That'll be pretty good. Where'd I get that golf bag? I foraged it. You can forage some really cool bags, and there are certain items that you'll probably never see if you don't forage. Although golf bags are much more common. If you find like a sports car, look in the trunk. Because I swear I've found so many golf bags in the trunks of sports cars. In build 42. If you're in build 41, go forage the trailer park and it'll probably show up eventually. Every day I'm foraging. True. Ew, reducing options? That's a terrible idea. Giving an extra option to lock the game down like that is fine. Alright, I'm really hoping you find some more food out here. Black sage, I'll dry you. Some of these dark spots. Alright, and then I can use that size rock as a table, I'm pretty sure. Plantain? I don't think you're actually useful. Even, maybe I can dry you. But I still need a mortar and pestle. Right. Do you act as a surface? Something that needs a surface. Yes, you do. Alright, let me just plop this down on my map real quick. In case I'm desperate. Right over here. Crafting spot. Have you found all the plushies yet? I've found one plushie. I found Furbert the squirrel, and I found him today. What's the best way to get your carpentry up? If you have the books, that's the best way. If not, you're just going to want to grind the lowest cost thing you can build that gives you the most XP back. I think early on, it might just be the wooden post or something like that. I think there's something you can make without nails and just planks. Like planks and rip sheets. Oh my gosh, potatoes. But I want to save those. So we still need more food. fall over. Nice. Leave that leather jacket out to be used later. Go ahead. Have another nibble. I happened to forage some wheat, and then I was able to dry the wheat, so I might make a mill. And that's one of the things I need large stones for. I need like a large stone wheel and a small stone wheel to make the mill. And then I need one large stone for... one large stone for the anvil for the primitive furnace. And anything else? Can't search for required items. Butter churn is still just 2 nails. Yeah, a mill is 1 stone wheel, 2 small stone wheels, large handle, wooden rod, 10 stone blocks, bucket of cement, and mason's trowel. Then I can do the stone quern, which is just... okay, so I need 2 small stones and 1 large. So I need 4 minimum, because I need 1 for the anvil. And then 7 if I build the grindstone and the mill. Oh, Lamprey posted yesterday an updated global zombie population for 42.5.1. The total number seems to be down to only 1,510,000-ish. Uh-oh. So don't kill more than like 500,000 zombies with fire or your car. Just stop right there and you'll be okay. What is brutal difficulty? It's the most zombies possible. Pinpoint hearing. Lowered XP gain rates. Increased muscle strain. Colder winter settings. Did I say pinpoint? Eagle-eyed door opening zombies. Reduced XP. Food goes bad faster. Just a lot of bad things. Lots of negatives. Same 16x. It's worse. I mean, it is 16x, but the zombies have been changed, so they're more spread out, which creates the you always are running into another zombie feeling. They don't group up at all, so it makes it much more difficult to sneak around zombies because their just area of awareness has been spread out. And they always see you. So Mr. Lamprey is not changing the rules. So we're all playing in the beta, and the beta is constantly being updated by Indystone, not by Mr. Lamprey or anything like that. It's out of his control. Indystone's gonna do what Indystone's gonna do, and they're, you know, they're not gonna consult. But both are fine. Everyone who's signed up for the challenge should be more than aware that, you know, Indystone is subject to change the game. Man, is this box gonna be big enough? I was thinking about doing a 5x5 box. I guess I can just... Can I disassemble, or do I need a saw? I guess that's a great question. Repair? Repair? Okay, who knew there was a repair option, and what patch did they add in repair? Is that... I don't remember reading about repair in the patch notes. Did they just sneak that in there? So the math changed? No. How many zombies Indystone is putting on the map changes. You're good? So I guess people who have... I mean, it all depends on where those zombies are. And you could argue maybe it's easier if you have more zombies. Maybe it's harder. More zombies means zombies closer to you. You have to go out less of a distance to find them. But then there's also... you have to go less of a distance to find them. But, I mean, that's not anything he can control. And I don't think he would want to make people restart their worlds if they're on a good run just because Indystone updated. Guess I didn't find that cow? Yeah, the plan is to starve through winter. We'll see. If I can get a fishing rod, things will be great. Fishing rod might be a September achievement. But I haven't been able to forage twine, a fishing rod, or I only forged Dog's Bane once. But it's season isn't here yet, so maybe I just need to wait to the right season. Where did I leave my axe? It's right there, around the bin. So you don't believe the trains will ever run again in this game? I don't know if I've ever seen a train. I don't mind. I will remove this eventually because I'll want to be able to drive a car through here. But a car is a far-off dream. Nothing anytime soon. $1.5 million does not include Zeds and houses. Yeah, that's controlled. So Zed population in houses, as far as I know, is still controlled by like the insane population setting. And not like the 16x setting. So you could have 16x, but with normal house spawns. Right? Can we chop down 2 more trees? It'd be nice to craft a hand car. That would make your logging, your woodland logging expeditions much easier. Alright, do I have sheet rope on me? I do. Right, I know there's a zombie right behind you. We're definitely not going to be able to finish. It's like, we're not going to be able to fish in time. I can totally tell already. Alright, I just need you to, you know, oh, you fell over. But I just realized I could bring you to the wall. Alright, let's make a little 4 stack here and we can carry this. Nope. That's one place depression is really hurting me. It makes anything with a green bar take longer. And it's slowing me down. Finally found a sledgehammer. It was those random construction road cone places. Yes, the pothole event. That's the place I've seen them. Okay, now you can unstack it. Alright, and I think it was letting me use dirty rags, no problem. Get 1 carpentry XP doing this. Alright, you're way too tired. Here, let's carve up some of these branches since you're in so much pain. Right? No longer in pain. Let's chop some more trees down. No zombies showing up from the loud tree chopping really either. We just had 2 last time. Which chickens are best and what's the difference? I don't know which ones give more eggs. There are brown and white chickens. Does it not say if you click on information? I think it says a lot of the time. Man, is it even worth it bundling you up when you're so close? I'd be over encumbered either way. We're just a little too far away. I don't think it would be overly generous to let us pull from 3 tiles away when building. We could reach 3 tiles in every direction around our tunes when constructing things. I don't think that would be the end of the world. I think we could find balance in that. Still in so much pain though. All right, let's hold off. Just cut a couple trees a day. Gosh, you're tired, you're hungry, you're thirsty. I guess we're heading home. Right, you can still forage crops because you still need food for today. Mallow, I'll take it. Careful with chickens. Don't leave them unattended. Your 10 plus month apocalypse game has a hugely problematic ovo farms now. Oh gosh. They just need some Eniso just needs some strong limits. Like, do not let animal population get over this in certain areas. Is that a nose ring scar? No, it's just an acne scar. I had really bad acne in high school. Zombie. You didn't die. Oh my gosh. How much forage? Okay. Yes. Apparently, this one little corner, I've never really looked at it. And I just foraged a bunch of tomatoes and carrots. Alright, hell yeah. Alright, eat the carrots, 'cause you're not thirsty. Alright, you can run home. Here's another big stone. Have I marked you on the map? Nope. You're kind of close. Okay, I could, if I bring a hammer out here, I could destroy you. Make you a little bit lighter. I think it says Leghorn white are better egg layers, but I have a mix, to be honest. I have too many fucking eggs. I like having all the colors of animals as well, so I don't care too much about which one's better for what. I mean, I'm sure maybe I'll want to eventually min-max, but towards the beginning, I just want all the colors. And I feel like you get so much. You end up with so much animal product. Eggs, meat, butter, milk, wool eventually that it won't matter that much. Just with basic tending. Brother had the same thing, bad acne in high school. Not something you'd wish on your worst enemy. I went through Accutane 3 times and I still get acne. But it's gotten way better as I've gotten older. I can say that. That's a true thing that has happened. But yeah, every time I went to the dermatologist, they're like, Accutane works for like 99% of people. And then they're like, it works for 99% of the people who tried a second time. And they're like, it works for 99% of the people who tried a third time. It would always work for a little bit, but it would never last. And honestly, the side effects were pretty severe. I feel like I have permanent dry skin from Accutane. Just forever dry and always thirsty. Oh yeah. Don't get pregnant. It wasn't so, I was young enough that that when I first started, they weren't super strict. But then, yeah, every time before they renewed the prescription, they're like, you better go take a pregnancy test. And I was like, I'm like 16. They're like, we don't care. And I'm like, okay, fine. Fine. I understand. There are cooler 16-year-olds than me. Limits would be, animal population limits would be nice. The Ovo Farms hutches filled with eggs, 40. And even after removing them all, the hutches still have a continuous string of errors when opening their UI. And there are hundreds of eggs on the ground. And just so much chicken. Feathers and other stuff, I'm sure. Hey, when we run into game-breaking bugs, where's the best place to report a bug directly to Indystone? They have a guide for how they want you to report bugs. I think you can access that guide on Discord. Or not Discord, like through Steam. I think it's one of the big pop-ups. But I don't know. I don't report bugs. I take the bad with the good and I move along. Oh, something bad happened to me? Let me search the internet for a solution. Oh, there's no solution? Okay. Well, it's over. Guess it's time for my favorite thing, that new fresh peasy smell. Right. Couple herbs we gotta dry. Let's get you some water. We'll make some more earlier. What up, Dixie? Adapt. Overcome. Exactly. What up, Snow Beetle? How you doing? Hope all is well. No deaths and good loot. The PZ blessing. May you experience no scratches. Uh-oh, you walked into the bathroom. No scratches and much good loot. Ooh, thank you, Zero Skill. All right, go ahead and sleep. And turn on your alarm just in case you oversleep. Look at you. 6 a.m. is the perfect time. If you could just wake up at 6 a.m. every day, we'd have the perfect amount of daylight. Right, are these radishes ready for harvest? Okay, I think they could wait a little bit longer for seeds, but do I care about radish seeds? I've also probably foraged more radishes and I have more seeds, so let's just harvest them now. And then let's see if I can gain weight today. If I eat all of my food, can we get positive weight gain? I just want to see it happen. All right, we got 61. All right, we just harvested those, so let's eat the other things first. Do the crops in Build 42 still say seed bearing when they're ready to harvest with seeds? Yes. Although, do they say seed bearing or do they say flowering? I can't remember. It's one of those. They'll either say seed bearing or flowering. Maybe it depends on what the plant is. But there are also some plants...
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. Although there are no zombies. Some plants, like the tomato, you can collect seeds directly from. So it might be worth it to harvest it earlier rather than later. Because you can still get seeds. The zombies are on vacation. They're sleeping with the fishes. Right, and if I warm you up, make me a little happier. So let's warm some up. You know what? Let's take today. Do some house chores, not go out for once. Okay, I can dry all of this. Look at you getting medicinal herbs unlocked. Man, I could have been drying herbs so much earlier. I mean, I guess we're doing good, though. I was kind of desperate for a hunger satiation early on, so it's all worked out. Oh my gosh, and we're on 444 kills! What a magical number. I've got my flakes here. Holding off on doing anything with them. All right, it's almost 5. I need to eat something. I'm hungry. I'm hungry and soon I'll be hangry. So let's take a little break. And then I'll be back. Was that how to make sunless dried tomatoes? Man, I wish we could dry food. I'm kind of surprised we can't dry more things. Like drying fish. Like, why can't we dry fish? I feel like we should be able to. Let's do a prediction. Let's do a wild one. Pick a number. 1 through 6. We'll see who the winner is. I'll roll a die. I don't even know if it'll let me do 6 options on YouTube. It only lets me do 4. All right. 1 through 2. 3 through 4. 5 through 6. Got slightly better odds on YouTube. And 3.5. Totally went away to dry/salt meat. I think they'll add it soon. And I hope these turn into overnight containers where you might have to leave what you're drying for multiple days before it fully dries. And you need sun and not rain. I don't want rain to ruin anything, but I don't want it to count as a day for it to dry things. It's kind of funny. Like, cause you can dry things even at night on a drying rack. You just need light. So if you have a flashlight, you're golden. All right, BRB's up. We got Zomtoast. I'll be back in a little bit. I'll play some tunes for you over here on Twitch, YouTube. I'll drop the big mix, and I'll see you all in a little bit. Bye. The cranberries. Zombie. Oh, we've got cat. Let's get the cat. Ta-da! All right, we're in it. We're trying to stop the downward spiral. I've harvested less than half of my radishes, and I got a bunch. So, and trying to see if we can do anything. We'll do some foraging, and I guess I'll do some carving. Masonry, 1 XP. That's awful. I need a chisel. Do I not have a stone chisel? Oh, I do. Let's make another stone hammer. Well done, cat. You want me to open the door? That's fine. Oh, we've got another cat watching from afar. We have a cat that likes to be with both of our cats like to be with people. We have one cat that is very, I'll just go where the people are. And then the other cat is like, why aren't you all hanging out in my favorite spots? There's a raccoon. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Right, napping the large stone. Oh, that's 4 XP. Well, that's a long way. It's 75, right? It's 75. Making a stone block. Level 1. So I'll need roughly 20 large stones. I'll need to nap 20 large stones to get what I want. Stepped away for a few hours. How goes the survival? Well, today I'm trying to stop the backward weights spiral. So we'll see. We're doing some skilling at home. We are 66 and dropping. So I don't really know. I don't think this is going to do much, but Let's see if we can get it to move in the opposite direction. Even just get rid of the down arrow. She wonder what is fire and why does it, what's the word, burn? When's it my turn? We are not even getting full off of the radishes, so we're probably eating like 23 calories here. I don't think it's gonna happen. Trying to see calories. 1. Yeah, I don't think the you know what? I really don't think the radishes are going to do it for me. Am I just wasting them, over consuming? Yes. I'll eat them over the next couple days. Even if they're 3 calories, even if they're 5, which I seriously doubt they're going to be 5 calories, that would be amazing. That's not going to be good enough. Need a higher calorie veg, like cabbage or potatoes or something. Just crunchy, crunchy hunger suppressants, yeah. But we'll still spend today doing some carving leveling. 66 XP on those bones. I also wanted to look up Alright, I can make... Looking at the weapons, I can make, theoretically, with a jawbone axe, or jawbone. I can make an axe, leather strips. I can make the club, leather strips. We can sharpen the bone. Long, sharp bone plus animal teeth. Does that make, like, a knife? Long, sharp bones can be embedded into a large tree branch with 2 small bone fragments to make a very primitive tree branch with bone spikes. Looks like a very primitive baseball bat with nails. What was the result of the roll? I haven't done it yet. Here, let me get some water boiled. I think the sharp bone is like an awl/ice pick tool replacement. That's what I was wondering, if it was kind of like a weapon, like would it be good for... Is it like a long blade type of thing? Look, she's so hungry. rod. Private wooden rod. I think it was an option for replacing something. I had to make some tailoring plus carving bone. Leather stuff. Destroy for fuel. Let's add all the twigs. Add all the splinters. Keep wanting to say sprinters. Gotta add all the sprinters to the mix. Alright, do a little exploration. Got a smidge of daylight. Wait, I said I was gonna go roll the dice. So easy. All right, grab. Roll one dice. How is it 9? We rolled one dice. It can't be 9. Oh, that's roll dice. Okay, here's roll one dice. 5. All right, the 5s have it. Ooh, 13% of you. 6 people. Second to least on number 5 over here on Twitch. Take your points. 5's alive. And then only 43% on YouTube. End of poll. There we go. No one had any faith in 1 to 2. All right. Also, we could not roll those dice inside because it was too dark. Make sure you're all squeaky clean. Yourself a little wash. Right, you're not tired yet. You could sleep for 4 hours, couldn't you? Maybe I'll have you do some reloading, just for maybe an hour. Either do it now or wake up and do it at 4 a.m. Maybe we can get reloading 5. Top of the pack. Okay, you should have tons of hunger satiating stuff. Go ahead and sleep. Look at you. 5:30 is great. Let's go out and seize the day. Looks like it's gonna be a little foggy. Alright, what do you have with you? Oh, I need to pick up that log stack. Alright, we gotta chop some more trees. I think we'll be good. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, the cat wants to be where the people are, and I was spiraled. That's one of the Disney songs I sing still. I don't know the lyrics fully to it, so they're just an amalgamation of what I remember, what I've misheard. But it's still a fun song to sing. Oh, cricket. All right, not what we're looking for. Crops. Let's try to be a little speedy. Now, this is a technique where you keep your foraging radius up, but you hold shift, so you cover more distance. Do this while you're crouched. I don't know. We've already foraged this area, so I don't know if we'll get much here. But it always takes me so long to get out to the main street. I want to try to pick up the pace. Got a -40 debuff right now. Well, the fog won't hurt when we're chopping trees. Nope. Ignore the clay. Oh, you found something. Not anything useful. There's one of these big stones. Alright, have I marked you? I thought my markings were a little off. I said 20. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't know if that 10's there. 5. Maybe 6. So I'm kind of getting close to the large stone quota. Gosh, you are almost less than 1,000, like 700 XP away from carving level 8. Baseball bats will be soon. All right, just again double checking to make sure my markings are right. Yes. There should be another one right up here shortly. There's the other one. Not seeing any crops or anything. Nothing at all. Pretty sure you're marked in the right spot. That worn deer skull, I don't think that'll be much use to us. Poisonous mushrooms. It's honestly been so long. Nope, we know the backpack's there. Minus 51% visibility. You know what? Let's just run. Some thick fog. Look at the trees. Look at the way the fog hits the trees. It's a little realism breaking. We don't have to go out that far though. We can stay zoomed in. We don't have to look at that distortion. Checking out the clips, Nico. Those are my old rat clips. I knew it. I knew there was a cat hair. I could feel it. There's always one. All right. Why you gotta be so scary? I'm pretty sure I have you on the map. Big stone, yes. So all my stone marks should be accurate right now. So all future stone marks should be good. Except for maybe that 10 stone. I don't know if that one's still good to go. Alright, my axe should be right up here at the top. There's your alarm. I'm just trying to chop down some of these easy trees. Move that up here. Carpentry XP is gonna be so slow. 1 XP. 1 XP per fence. Oh, leveling all the skills might be more painful than first anticipated. It's safe. But it's a long, it'll be a long time. Be a lot of clicking. Go ahead and carve up some short backs while we wait for your pain to go away. Fog does not seem to be clearing up at all. You already ate all of your food. Oh, there's 65. Descent. Alright, just drop them over here. Surrounded in a vehicle like that, gotta be the worst way to go. Was that with Speed Demon? I don't know. I can't remember. I don't think so. That was kind of my first taste of 16x. And I just didn't realize how punishing it was going to be. In that clip. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I moved too soon. We can make a log bench. Does that work as a crafting surface? Alright, let's take a break. Do a little foraging. You'll inevitably run into zombies down this path, so you can just turn around and run back to the box. Oh, look at all the fall colors. Summer is gone. Fall is here. Cow skull, more jawbones. There's a log surface. It's just a flat stump looking thing. Okay. Make some easy crafting tables. Rat 5 was your favorite? Oh, Rat 5. Our sweet summer child. Every rat before Rat 5 had a really tough time. Rat 5 had a great setup. And unfortunately, overconfidence. I just didn't know what how terrible things could get on 16x, even with the car. Hello, broccoli. Let me eat my broccoli. No. The worst way to go is neglect. You come back to your PC to find the game was running and you died of dehydration. You have to be gone a really long time or already really thirsty. I've walked away and come back after 30 minutes and my character's still been standing. But it does happen. You forgot to pause. Must have done camera while you were cooking because you have so many points. Congratulations. 5-1. Oh, rabbit. I was so close to rabbit dinner. Alright. Well, I don't know. 4? Let's take you out of here. Now, if I was braver, I would shout. But I'm not braver. And even like the zombies hearing each other. You had gone to bed? Oh my gosh. Must have been so tired. You just got up, left your computer. You're like, all right, no more PZ. You just stood up and walked away. They're so far back. All right, easy push. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I do play stupid late, early in the morning. The witching hour. Sun is coming up, and you're like, okay, I really should go to bed now. I used to be mean to Rat 5 because she had it so easy. Even threatened not to bury her inside the mansion because she didn't deserve it. She didn't. That's why Rat 5 got the tiny mailbox. She gave nothing to the rat community and only took. Alright, zombies. I'm waiting for you. Oh, so easy. Hardly any stamina use at all. Alright, back over. Make some distance. We'll pull some more. Okay. Are you by yourself or are there secretly more of you? Just gonna probably end up pulling another group. I'll get some more. Did Rat 5 fail her community or did her community fail her? Rat 5 failed her community. 5, we hopped in a car with Rat 5, and the car was like 100% condition. And I thought we'd be able to blast through any zombie hordes we saw. And I was confidently driving along until we just kind of hit a giant wall of zombies. On that part right here. Not right here. Right here. Everything was going fine. I turned this corner and all of a sudden there were just so many zombies. I was like, I cannot drive through it. But I'd already been trailing a bunch of zombies. And going backwards wasn't a great decision either. I could have bailed from the car. And, I mean, I still probably would have died, but that would have given me a fighting chance. Random question. I'm dying to get a Spiffo for my office. Do you think they will roll out any new ones? Yes. Wouldn't be surprised if they had something planned for build 42. Maybe a little farmer Spiffo with an animal. Who knows? But yeah. Check the eBay. Yes, yes, zombies. Right this way. Maybe you can get a first edition one. Instead of a fighting chance, it was a biting chance. I really fucked up with Rat 4. I feel bad for Rat 4. There was no reason for Rat 4 to die. I was just playing a little too carelessly. Over encumbrance got us. Alright. Let's see if this goes as smoothly as it did last time. I'm doing command down attacks. That's how I'm not, you know, we're only attacking downwards. And it's coming together. Killbox, not even a box. Kill half fence, half moon fence. Doing its job. All right, a little bit of muscle strain. Kill magnet. How do they work? How does what work? What I was just doing? The manual down attacks. It's a key bind. Default. It's B, or not B. It's like a left control or something. I've rebound mine to a mouse button. So I hold right click, mouse button 4, and then I left click for my attack. Oh, it's a line from an insane clown posse song? Okay. Left alt. It's either left control or left alt. Which both are kind of annoying. Like, isn't left alt also your sprint? Why would they do such a thing? It's almost time to run all the way home. Excuse me, sir. Wouldn't 100% of your attacks go downwards if they're all on the ground? No. No, they would not. If there's a fence behind me and there's a zombie on the ground and a zombie on the fence behind me, sometimes my attack will be overwritten from a down attack to just a regular swing. I mean, sometimes even when I just have a zombie on the ground, there are no other zombies around, I still do a standing swing instead of a downward attack. It will only be 100% downward attacks if you do the command downward attack. That's the trick. Right. Got a pink friendship bracelet. I want that. We find one more crop out here before it's too dark. Yes, we can. Thank you for the cabbage. How many? 10. Grazie. Yeah, everyone's like, it sucks. Don't trust it. It's inconsistent. You got a flood of answers fading the edges. Like, in theory, you are correct. But in practice, things are happening. And Indie Stone's algorithm, I think, or whatever it is. I don't know if it's an algorithm. But whatever their code is, it leans towards the side of caution, which is attack standing up. Because the standing zombies are the ones that will kill you. Hey! Alright, we're going home, but if there are any zombies scattered around, hopefully they head that direction. We'll kill anyone who follows us out of here. Most Spiffles on eBay look like knockoffs. I bought an extra one with each fundraiser event to resell for those that miss them. I'll say this, coming up in April, I'll be doing a giveaway for 2 of the second edition Spiffos. I bought a bunch last time, so I still have 2 more I can give away. But that's not a guarantee, so good luck on your hunt. It's pretty nice being more in control once you get used to the downward attack. My biggest resistance to learning the manual down attack was that I couldn't bind it to a mouse button. And in build 42, you can bind it to a mouse button. And that is infinitely better for me than like holding a key on my keyboard. Yeah, no one's following? Got a crazy pink sky tonight. how many mouse buttons do I have? 5, I think. So left click, right click, middle mouse click, and then 2 on the side. See? So mouse 4 and mouse 5 right there. That's normal these days. Well, it's fancy to me. Oh, can you chop? You can chop down one tree. Let's go. That was a biggin. I was lucky. I got a Milquetoast Claire official Spiffo. Someone has to. It's either that or they'll slowly be consumed by cat hair at my house. Wait, I thought this was a Spiffo? Oops, all cat hair. Alright, so we just have a little more for the Killbox now. The way I saw Twist on Fire using the Killbox, very brave. He just stood and shouted in his. And waited for zombies to show up and, like a dancer, hopped back and forth between smashing their heads. I will probably just use my kill boxes as fallback points. Maybe when I get higher skill level. But these are like my... I've pulled more than 5 zombies. I need a place to retreat to. That's what I'm hoping the kill box will be for me. Alright, we've still got some daylight. Go out there, see if you can forage 10 more cabbages. I'll take the radishes. Gosh, the cabbage is already stale. Oh, one of these days you'll find 3 more nails or forage a bowl. Family's 19-year-old cat just died yesterday. I'm so sorry, Jobu. I hope 19 years is wonderful with a cat. I'm sure your cat had a beautiful life. Knew it was loved. I'm so sorry. I was just appreciating my cats earlier today. It's good. Take that time to remember and appreciate. She was well loved and very deaf. Was she loud? Sometimes deaf animals, they're either really quiet or they can be really loud. Very, very boisterous. Hungry meows. Wow. That's every cat. Let me scream at you. Got some nettles. That's nice. That's gonna be winter store food. What's in this little pile? Branches. Take some of you home. Gosh, so close on the carving. Whittler was nice, but I don't know if I'd take it again. It definitely helps me speed up, but I really don't know if I need to speed up. There might be, I could grab maybe something else for 2 points, like masonry. Maybe there's something that I can take that'll give me level 1 masonry, because that would be very significant early on. No moon tonight. It's very dark. Nibble that cabbage. I guess the plan for masonry will be to smash all the large stones. Then turn all the regular stones into stone blocks. Hopefully that'll get me level 2. And then that should be enough to make the anvil and the stone wheels, I think. Almost home. Eat another cabbage. Hydrating with cabbage. Alright, I'll let you wash, and then I think straight to bed. We can unpack everything in the morning. Alright, Turtle 9, my trooper. Here you go. Dropping off a couple bits since they're easy to put away. Go ahead, it's squeaky clean. Okay, I want to put some water in the amphora, and then it's bed. fill this thing up 300 milliliters at a time. Then by the time I get it to be full, I won't need to live here anymore. I guess when I get it maybe halfway full, I'll just start using it. Oh no, let's barricade ourselves in. The one night I don't do it. It's the night a sneaky zombie followed me home. Alright, sleep. Alarms on so you don't oversleep. Take the gloves. Leave the potatoes here. Take some of the radishes with us. Leave the nettles. Alright, you have lots of things to fill up. Destroy for fuel, twigs. I was momentarily worried from... I still don't quite know what firewood is for. I've basically switched over to just using twigs to fuel my fire. And I feel like I have hours and hours of fuel. I'm also not cooking food for a very long time. Some things need hours to cook, so maybe that's it. I'm normally just boiling water, which only needs a few minutes, especially when it's in the small amounts of the cans. Even a bucket takes longer to boil. Alright, I'll take 2 cans with you, but I don't know what I don't think you'll really need it to hydrate. Alright, and let's just run through here because we've already foraged it again and again. Hasn't the bowl you made you happy yet? I can't make a bowl. Not yet. We can't carve a bowl. Not out of... I can't chisel a bowl. It's really funny that you can't, like, either through masonry or through napping, create a bowl or a mortar and pestle. Maybe they're coming. You can smoke a bowl. Not the exact bowl I'm looking for, but it might, that might actually help our happiness. I haven't foraged any tobacco yet. Then I could put my pipes to use. One of the mods that is approved for this is like, what can I craft? And when I use it along with the output version, I right click on clay and could make a bowl. Sounds like that mod is cheating. Sounds like that mod's giving you an unfair advantage. As far as I know, you need a pottery wheel to make a clay bowl. And the kiln I can make. The only bowls that come up are cereal bowls. There's Nothing in pottery. See, that's why I don't like mods. That's why I don't like mods for things. Maybe it's another mod because the simple one is okay for this challenge. I mean, it could be in that simple crafting mod. And that simple crafting mod could just be letting you access something you're not supposed to be able to access. And it could have just been an oversight. But yeah, if I could craft a bowl by hand, which I do think we should be allowed to do. I understand we might need a recipe for it, but people were making bowls without pottery wheels. People still make lots of pottery without the use of a wheel. You can carve a bucket, but not a bowl. After the bowl, we'll get to see the raccoons I wanted. Ooh, is that an apple? Oh my gosh, all these radishes just went stale. We are eating all of them. Don't you forget it. Yeah, a bowl would let me make salads, and salads would get rid of all of my unhappiness issues. Or like a roasting pan would be pretty good. Pot would be great. I think almost everything can be soup. Go ahead, take that flint. Now we'll chop down a tree or two. Talking about cheating, I searched whole West Point for Generator magazine. Lost hope, used Debug to spawn it in. Now I can't stop spawning free stuff. It's a slippery slope. Once you spawn in something. Generator magazines on 42 are super rare. It's best just to level up your electrical. The electrical skill books for 1 and 2 are fairly common. And I searched all of Moldra and never found a Gen magazine. We can carve goblets. I know. We can carve goblets. We're so close, yet so far away. Okay, drop these things. A radish. So bored. I just need like 4 more like 8 more logs. I miss Lumberjack. I miss Lumberjack so much. 2 swings if I had a Lumberjack. The tree would be gone in 2 swings. How's it going? It's going very well. I'm working on the final bit of my little kill box. My little safety box. I am getting closer to a foraging zone that I really want to have access to. Hopefully, that foraging zone will eventually get me the dog's bane I'm looking for. Dog's bane will lead me to fish. Fish will lead me out of my calorie deficit. Rip. Alright, we need 2 more and then I'm set. Figuring out how to operate generators through your extensive knowledge of how to disassemble watches. You just all of a sudden you just put 2 and 2 together and you're like, wait, I get it. I get it now. Alright, just 1 more tree. Just hit masonry 2. Masonry 1 was a pain. Did you level it up just by breaking large stone boulders? Limestone gave me 1 XP, so limestone seems awful. You do not want to level up things that way. Alright, have a little sit. Keep eating the stale radishes. And recover just a little. Go do some more foraging. The world's tiniest foraging bubble. Did both limestone and large boulders. I get 1 XP for limestone, 4 XP for the large boulders. I mean, if I get limestone, I'll take it. Garlic. I wonder if I can dry you. I'm gonna hold on. Hold on to the garlic. You. -11. Better hot. Like a fruit goblet, just as much as a fruit bowl. Delicious. Alright, I did shout, so you know what, I'm just gonna get a couple, actually, and we'll walk them out of here. This character, we're still dealing with pain, so. Let's do a little zigzagging. Keep them closer together. 4 XP for boulders? You think you were getting 2? I'm pretty sure I saw 4 XP. I should have a total of 5 XP for masonry. What the fuck? Why do I have 1? Maybe I got something else for breaking the boulder. I thought it was 4 XP of masonry. But having only 1 XP point makes me think... I only got it for the limestone? It's not napping?
Ooh,
it might be napping? It might be napping. It's under masonry. And then, like I said, crushing the limestone. Crushing the limestone gave me 1 XP. Maybe you are clumsy and have the masonry debuff? I am clumsy. Does it give a masonry debuff? I didn't realize clumsy interacted. Don't know if this page has been updated to 42.3.1. Increases movement sounds. Makes my footsteps louder. Makes it so I'm more likely to fail when climbing fences. Increases my chance to trip. Oh, you're just a troll? Alright, well, I'll give you a free pass this time since you confessed so easily. If you troll again purposefully with bad information, you will get timed out. But since you're so nice and confessed, I'll let you go. Chill with the ats, please. Oh, I wouldn't push it. You can nap and mason boulders. I think you napped the large stone and didn't use the masonry. Didn't use the masonry to break it with the chisel. Okay. It did switch me up at the end. I saw it was having me... Oh my gosh, boo. See, that's where I get in trouble. I hold my downward button and I don't let it go. It's gonna get me into trouble. Not lucky, skilled. I stayed moving. Moved out of range. Always be moving, especially in a tough situation. Zombies, like even just backing up, even without level 3 nimble, just backing directly away from zombies, they'll have trouble biting you because you can walk out of their range. Movement is the most helpful. Staying moving is the most helpful thing. Alright, you've lost some of your pain.
I just think they're neat.
It hurts climbing the tall fences, and it increases your trip chance if you're running and vaulting. But if you do the controlled vault, you'll be okay. Too slow. Way too slow. Alright. Come on, zombies. Let's get some more kills. Cows? I don't think I'll find any cows. I'm not even looking for cows. I don't want to be caring for animals right now. I mean, if I had a cow, I would definitely divert all of my attention to trying to do butter, but I don't even have rope to guide a cow. Like, I have no way to get animals to do what I want them to do. I think they made grass spamming in your hand as a, like, I think that's been outlawed. So without a rope, I don't think there's much I can do. Let's leave the long skirt out. My collection of denim jeans and clothing, I think, will be tailorable. Another jacket. Right, back out there. There are definitely multi-recipes now to choose type of XP, basically. All right. Well, I'll make sure I do the masonry chisel route. Now that makes sense because I thought I thought we used to be able to nap. And you can nap for a large stone. You can nap or you can masonry. So I just need to make sure I'm doing this option. It just defaulted to the other option. I was like, okay. Gosh, this food went stale. The cabbage we got a day or two ago, but the apples I just got. I was freaking out. It was close. But like I said, keep moving. Keep moving. Move out of the way. Where are you? got the clip. All right, let's see. YouTube, I'll drop you the link because you won't be able to hear it, but we'll watch it. Let's swap it to reaction cam. Yeah, I don't think we were lined up. But I don't think the zombie could reach us. I think we were just out of range. Because we're already off at an angle and she's starting. That was when I was holding it and I went to do the push. But I think I dodged it. Because we didn't hear any ripping or anything. So it was either a weapon dodge or I think I was just... she had already started her animation to bite and I moved away from it. That's what I feel like happened. We weren't there. Right. Oh, easy push. One more. One more. Alright, I shouted up here. Let's see how many zombies are hanging around. More rabbits. When I can run through here... Okay, this is a lot of zombies. Circle. Come together. Yeah, the weird 180. Come on down. Oh, let's put back regular face cam. We want some of the group, not all of the group at once. Down. What's the kill count at now? How close are we to 500? Just 23 more zombies. Last time I checked, it was 1,000 to get into the top 10. So that's my current goal. First time seeing webcam? I would say 70% of the time, webcam is on. It's almost 1 a.m. where you are? That's so late. It's not that late for me. Also, is it St. Patty's Day today or tomorrow? It's tomorrow, right? Well, it'll be tomorrow in just a couple of hours. Monday, Monday, Monday. Alright, don't give up, zombies. Keep the focus. What's on the wall behind you? Post-its marked with a special sign. They're a symbol of our friendship. It's today as it's Monday in Ireland. Yeah, we've got a lot of zombies. That's what the brutal in the title is supposed to convey. Much suffering. Many zombies. Alright, let's try to do this a little cleaner. I was worried the other one would be a lunger. Oh, that pain. We're still not even short blunt 1, are we? Oh, we just gotta keep pushing until we're short blunt 3. Alright, it's almost time to head home, but there should be more zombies on the trail. Do stomps XP? No. Stomps, I think, give us maintenance XP when we have a weapon. That's how it used to be in build 42. Or sorry, build 41. But I don't think they give us XP for our hand weapon. If they did, it would be very nice because stomps are more powerful than your down attack. It's 13:54. 17th already. Eat your corned beef and cabbage and drink your Guinness. Get you hiding behind the tree. Of course you were. Right, still a little bit of muscle strain. Can't get rid of it. But at least now I don't have to get exhausted chopping trees. And I'm bringing the axe home because I should make another Killbox. I think I want to make it at the other tracks crossing. Not right now, but that'll be the next place for one. And then at the end of that long track area, left or right, no matter where I go, I'll have a little safety box.
Little pig, let me in.
Keep on following. Welcome in. Numbskull, Big Country 94. Listen to this real stable list of things in the photo album. A photo of children in a playground, a crowd, a leader, a lonely looking child, 2 photos of a snake, and a picture of a vacation to DC. Uh-oh. Okay. Ready to head home? Take all scrap. Eating these stale radishes. And a letter. Spawn House story is a big lone wolf kind of vibes. Sounds like a cult. crowd of people, lonely children, a leader, snakes, trip to DC. Sounds like a mystery. Loot is also rare. Yeah. Super rare loot. Lower XP gains. Even foraging is nerfed. It's tough. It's tough out here. But we're holding on. 14 more. Every, like, 200 kills a day, man. I think that's what people are aiming for. Like, that's considered good. 100 to 200 kills a day. It would be nice just to get short blunt 3. Get level 3 in any skill, any weapon skill would be great. Wow, a little tense. Have to say, short bat has been very sturdy. First time in a while your character actually gets to wear pants. Yes. Colder than normal. Yes, cat. What can I do for you? It's not quite ready. It's not quite time for me to get off. I'm so sorry. Am I not on your schedule? That door is open. Just push it with your little paw. There you go. You know how to, you're the smart one. You know how to open doors. How dare I not do what the cat wants? The cat wants to go into the backyard and stare at the trees. Cat wants to go outside and maybe pick fights with the nocturnal animals that are just waking up. Little 9-pound cat thinks she's big for her britches and wants to start a fight. Little 9-pound cat will realize that a squirrel is probably tougher than her. One of those wild winter squirrels coming out of hibernation. Better back off, Minnie, you well-fed, pampered house cat. Stops and waits for me sometimes to carry you up the stairs. Yeah, both of my cats are within the normal weight range for their breed, but they're both at opposite ends. So she was the runt and is very small, hence Minnie. And then my other cat is at like the top end of the weight threshold and is 13 pounds. But yeah, she's so little. That's why I changed her name. Day I got her, I was like, you have to be named Minnie. It's just who you are. Your big kitty is allowed outside, but the young one isn't. So we have the cat flap, a one way only. So we have to open the door to let him out. He wakes us up by pulling the cat flap back and letting it slam over and over and over again, even late at night, because he's an asshole. Cats want what they want. They want it now. All right, garlic seed, twigs. branches. Bringing home some good crafting stuff. Let's go to sleep. Put the rest of the stuff away in the morning. I forgot to give you a bath before we went to bed. Well, that'll only take all of the morning to recover from. Skull, you're going in here. Ready to harvest. Looks like you all need to be watered. Now you'll help with hunger. You won't help with calories. Just have some smeltable stuff to drop. Leave that there. Hello? What does the radio say when you're going to get the helicopter today? Yep, air activity detected. Just what Mikey said. Still at the very end of the weather report. Weather report still refreshes at 8 a.m. Pretty sure that your cat knows how to, but refuses to open the door. Your character cut her feet, and it's day 7, and you're sitting here like, oh no. Is it coming today? Is it coming today? What a time. Cut your feet. A wild raccoon's jacket. Rat 5 getting a hit tanked from a jacket. There, you can survive a couple ways if a zombie grabs you. There's a straight dodge chance. There's the free push, where your character will do an animation of pushing the zombie away from them. And then there's your clothing protected you. And you'll end up with ripped clothing. You'll hear a ripping sound. Could be a bite, could be a scratch. You're not sure. The damaged clothing is unrelated to the prevented damage, but basically... First thing you ever had was a jacket got completely ripped off, but you survived? That would be wild. Thank you for saying that 8 a.m. thing. I waited an extra 40 in-game minutes, and it did just say air activity detected. Yep, 8 a.m. is when you can first hear if it's air activity. And then 9 a.m. is the earliest it could show up. And then you don't know when it'll show up. It's just going to show up sometime that day. And even after the helicopter shows up, it'll still say air activity detected. But the helicopter will only come one time. You don't have to worry about it. Just once. Oh. Alright, is it just one of you in the woods? Man, I haven't seen a single fanny pack. I thought fanny packs were way more common. Oh. Okay, lots of zombies. Let's come out of the woods, zombies. Oh, hello? Oh, I must have ditched a whole group here in the woods. All right, let's hope you're all following me as best you can. Out of here and up into the tracks, and then I'll take you to the box. Bunny! I was so close. Alright, hello zombies. Follow me. Oh, it'll be so nice when these tracks are clear and I can just have this whole area to forage. Forage and use to move around. So many. So I guess you all weren't close enough for the tree chopping? I would have thought that these zombies would have been close enough to hear me chopping trees. And they would have followed that noise. That's one thing I'm still struggling to learn about these settings. I don't really have a lot of experience with pinpoint hearing. So my default is just to assume that zombies can hear everything I'm doing. But there's a lot of zombies, I would have assumed. I mean, I was chopping trees like right here. You guys didn't hear that and wander over? Some vegan lines. Oh my gosh. Okay, fucking move. Go, go, go. I really don't like this. I can't see. Oh my gosh, we're about to die. Please move. Alright. I don't like that angle at all. I can't tell if I'm hitting them or not, and it looks like I'm hitting them because I hear the noise. My hat. My hat. We've got to go back for our hat. We got up in time. Alright, I'll wait over here for you. Now I understand why we have the double setup. Okay. I can picture it because there's only 2 safe sides to kill on with this setup. There's this side and then that side. So that's why the double box is made. Right. You're winded, so we need to go over here. Good rest. Take them back. Okay, I need you to come through this side. Hey, cat. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. See, there's no safe side there. Can't see anything. So the plan is to get them all over here. And then back around again. I'm too much of a nervous Nelly. They all eventually go. Oh. Of course your weapon broke then. Alright, back over, back over.
Little pig, let me in.
Man, you can't, is it the muscle strain? Muscle strain. We're not getting any kills. It's that damn pain. Gotta run away and rest and try to lose it. Cat. Alright. Cut over here. Have a little nibble of your black sage.
No, he's sleeping.
Sit on the ground. Just try to lose that muscle strain. It's just, did it just get worse? I feel like the pain just got worse. Shook a little. Minor pain. Right, we're still waiting. You want that stale cabbage? It's not even minor strain. It's still... Still taken away. They're inconveniently bunchy. They're okay. I just can't get any kills. Like, that's the main issue I'm having with the box. I just don't have the skill to get kills. So I'm landing lots of down attacks. But between my lack of expertise with the weapon, I have no skill points in short blunt. And the fact that muscle strain messes up our damage. What city am I closest to? I'm kind of right in between West Point and Moldra right now. I think overall I'm closest to Moldra, but I have no plans of raiding either city anytime soon. My plan is to go up through the crossroads to McCoy's. Cat hair. Right. Let's try to get some easy kills. Are you a new one fresh from the woods? So you're about to become a toe toucher. Right, follow me over this way. See, this is what we need for the kill box to be effective. Also, is our first look at you. Is our first down attack not connecting? God, even minor muscle strain turned that into 3 hits. 3 hits? It's too much. Oh my gosh, that one was a mess up. But still, light on my feet, moving around, keeps me safe, keeps me on my toes. Movement is the most important thing. Always stay moving. Alright, let's rest you up again. Try to get rid of that muscle strain. Great job. 2 more to over 500. The little lake cabin that you set up by, it's near there? Yes. I mean, near is very relative. But this is my cabin. This is my lake. This is the crossroads. This is my step 2. This is my little kill box. This is my step 3. Once I go here, I'm not sure where I'll head from here. Probably West Point. Just so that I can have a city done. But I don't know where we'll go. If you use a 2-handed weapon, won't that reduce the strain on the muscles? I mean, yes and no. Weapons... The main issue is that I don't have skill. So any weapon I use right now is going to give me muscle strain. I'm also dealing with 2x muscle strain. Worse muscle strain than normal. This will probably disappear around the time I get to level 3 in skill, maybe level 5 for it to fully be gone. I also only have normal... Look at this. We got some fancy knives. I only have normal... I have no skill. We have boosted muscle strain. And I only have, normal strength. I'm only strength 5, so... I don't know if a two-handed weapon would be the answer to my prayers. The only good two-handed weapon I can really use is going to be... it's going to be... Sorry, I want to leave this here. I realize I need to expand this. I should build another section for it to be the best. I need level 9 carving to make baseball bats, which I'm very close to, alright? I'm almost level 8. I'm almost there. And then level 9, okay, that's fitness. Level 9 is only 7,500 XP. It's only 1,500 more than level 8. But I'd still have to get level 3. I just need to get some weapon skill, and it'll be hard fought early on. I think your Killbox should be double fenced, which eliminates zombie lunge attack. That, I have been informed, is against the rules. Crafting double fences and using them to fight is not allowed for this challenge. So I won't be doing that, but that would be safer. It basically eliminates the possibility of you getting hurt, which I think is why it's banned for the challenge. I thought there was one zombie over here. Okay, leave the leather jacket out. Set the alarm. The spirit of the challenge is that you are manually killing the zombies by clicking. And you are killing them in a way that the zombies have a chance to kill you. You're not perfectly safe. It's one thing to trip the zombies to get them in a prone state, because look at me wasting all this energy. That's like 5 pushes and we haven't knocked over the zombie. I bet you're already in pain just from pushing. So that's why, so the tripping them is allowed, but creating that type of barrier, I guess, is not. There are double fence areas on the map naturally. Yes, I actually used one. Before I heard that they weren't allowed, but it's the crafted double fences, and I don't know. I think if you were intentionally killing thousands of zombies at a double fenced area, that would be considered bad. Only the right hand is strained because that's what I'm attacking with. But the left hand is getting strained too. Just bit by bit. Cat, you abandoned me. Now I have to fix the camera. 64 kg? You've lost a lot of weight. Are you okay? No, we're dying. Very slowly, we're dying. I've been foraging a lot. And I'm trying to get to an area that should have... should be a good area for foraging dog's bane. But I need to get lucky the way some other people have gotten lucky. I need to either be able to forage dog's bane and make twine. I need to be able to find twine. I need to be able to forage a fishing rod. I'm not getting any luck there. But I think I'll be okay to starve through winter. Maybe not. But hopefully in the next... I should be good for the next 3 months. If I can't find a fishing rod in the next 3 months or the dog's bane, this run was cursed and it was never meant to be. We'll have to start again. Alright, check bodies, because I was finding some nice stuff. We're finding some good metal knives. Seen success with unarmed combat. You can just dance around, stomping them all. That's true. My stomps would be more powerful, but I want the XP because otherwise I'll never improve. I'm so close to short blunt 1. Even 1 skill point will be so much better. Lots of bunnies on this trail. Oh, some radishes. Just using stomps right now because we're already in pain and she's already starting to feel exhausted. Is that another zombie? Oh, we have a... Nope, that's another zombie. It's one more. So I hear another one. On down. Weapon XP grind is one of the hardest things to do. Yeah, I really... I might try... I mean, if I'm doing 0 to hero next time, I think I'll definitely take fast learner.
Hey.
Oh, hold shift to get up fast. Alright, I've shouted here before. I think this is a good place to shout. Can I define 0 to hero? Now, there are a couple different definitions for 0 to hero when it comes to Project Zomboid. Some people consider it 0 to hero if you just start with 0 strength and 0 fitness. I consider 0 to hero to be starting with no skill points whatsoever. So I don't think you can take any career. You're already tired. I don't want to make you run. And there are very few traits you can take. All skills start at 0, ends at 10. So big hard. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if we'll live, but we can try it. You'll get a lot of long-term benefits from 0 to hero. So you can start out with like low thirst. You're not hungry. You can get nutritionist. You can grab herbalist. You can grab fast learner. Like there's lots of things that are open to you. Thick-skinned if you want it. But you are really limited. And that's one of the reasons why I don't like outdoorsman, wakeful, dexterous, cat's eyes, organized. But I feel like there's not a lot of variety in 0 to hero builds, so I don't do them that often. Just forage a fishing pole. Easy. I know. It would be so easy if we could forage it. When I'm about to die from emaciation. Oh. We're close enough to the stinky zombies? How do you start with 0 skill? Lowest you can get? I think you have to take a weight skill. So either underweight or overweight. And then you take, like, unfit. Or like weak and puny and unfit or something. And that should drop you to 0 fitness. 0 strength. I feel like a 0 to hero run should be attempted at least once. At least once you have an idea of how the mechanics of the game work. I mean, I don't think they're fun. So I wouldn't recommend it. 0 to hero is just a lot of grinding, and it's the easy part of the grinding. Like 0 to 5, way easier than 5 to 10. Like, you'll do 0 to 5, like, 100 times over before you get to 5 to 10 5 to 10 skill levels in fitness and strength. But a lot of people like it. A lot of people like it. So I'll suffer. I'll suffer through those grindy first stages, and we'll do it. Or we'll die, and then I'll say I did it. And then I died. No, we'll try a couple 0 to hero runs. My fear is that we live, and then I'm forced to grind a bunch of painful skills without any XP boosts. we'll get a really good run. I'll be lucky. I'll get like a saw and a pot and rope and an animal. But I'll be sitting there trying to level up, I don't know, some dump, like glass making. And I'll be like, oh God, why 0 to hero? Why couldn't I have any XP boosts anywhere? I mean, even if you take normal fitness, normal strength, you're probably only doing 10 extra hours. I don't know. Probably like 10 extra hours of gameplay.
Little pig, let me
Just 10.
in.
I don't know, maybe 30 extra hours of gameplay to get from fitness 0 to fitness 5 versus the hundreds of hours of gameplay it'll take you to get from fitness 5 to fitness 10. Geo. Thank you for the follow. SXY Panda. Thank you for the follow. Running just as fast as you can through the wilderness. I do 0 to hero levels 1 through 5. Just running around. 5 to 10 is a nightmare. Yeah. It's also hard. It's hard to stay alive. So it'll be really hard on 16x to stay alive with 0 strength, 0 fitness. It'll be hard just to get out of town. Like, you'll leave and I'll have to really be conservative with my sprinting, because otherwise I'll very quickly end up in a situation where I'm exhausted and can't do much. It'll be pain. When you do 16x 0 to hero, you have no weapons to level. Maintenance to level 1? Yes. You can carve stakes, right? With 0 maintenance. And I think that's like one of the only weapons you can make. And that's like a super shitty short blade. Where is steak? Yeah, you can make steaks. You can't even make like a stone knife. You can just make pointy short stick. And I guess you can make spears as well. So short pointy stick and long pointy stick. That's what you got. You don't get any maintenance XP from stakes? What about the spears? Then you need to find a weapon on a zombie, I guess? Find or get lucky grabbing one. Yeah, maintenance will make it, like, not starting with 1 level to maintenance. I don't think I've ever built a character without wilderness knowledge since build 42 came out. I've pretty much always taken that trait. Like, it's too good not to take it. Way too good. All right, you are a very nice knife. We're going in here. Go ahead, wash yourself. Eat your apple. Why'd that make you sadder? This garlic. Look at you being cold. Wait, how do we... There are the stairs. There are the stairs. You need to sleep with something warm on? I think she'll be okay. Might need to think about... I'm gonna wash some clothes. Oh my gosh. Just waking up with a horrible nightmare. Are you not cleaned of blood? Wear hood down. Alright, throw on all of this. Let's wash it. Then I'll put it back on your bed for you to wear. We need something warm to put on while you sleep, because you... I was about to say, it was snowing for a moment. Oh my goodness! Okay, I said I'd leave it on the bed. Boxers, you're finally going away. Alright, jacket. Hoodie. Beanie. And Ferbert's gonna watch out for us. Radishes just say ready for harvest. So I'm gonna harvest some. But I'll leave some as well. Why does it look like I built this house? I didn't. But it's a log cabin in the woods, so I guess it lends itself to that player-made template. What happened, Roachbait? I hit my left index finger pretty good one time. That swing came in from Oklahoma somewhere. It hurt so bad. Can't really describe what it felt like. Involuntary screams. Lost a thumbnail one time. Log got you. I accidentally closed a car door on my grandfather's hand once when I was a little kid, and I felt so bad. I felt so bad. I think he lost his fingernail from it too. Was devastated as a child. Pulled at it open like a book. No! Used to work on a diagonal cutting machine. Swallowed syllogism, you're here. You gotta do your 1-year star. Oh my gosh, yes. All right, on blue. I've been waiting. I've just caught it. Used to work on a diagonal cutting machine, and the other two people on it turned it back on while your hand was cleaning out the dust collector. You almost lost the middle finger of your right hand. It cut the whole way through your fingernail. Oh my gosh, what are these horrific things? Ugh. The lock and tag system only works if the person that locked and tagged it gets to unlock and untag it. You have to do napping for stone knives. I think they are also blunt. Stone knives aren't blunt, but it's maintenance level 1 to make like the simple knife. So you can't do stone knives either. I would feel like steaks should give short blade XP. They need to. You forgot about the square? How could you forget? All right, let's do it. 1 year diamond. All right, swallowed syllogism. That's a long name. Let's try. Okay. We have a marker that has a little more ink in it. Yeah, we do. Well, for how long? Who knows? One year. Right, we're gonna do our toast. Let's do a heart. Get a star, because it's your 1 year star, 1 year diamond. Maybe since it's almost St. Patty's Day, let's do a 4-leaf clover for some luck. Nice little trim. I do love some St. Patrick's Day shenanigans. It's lucky. All right, let's add it to the wall. Technically, you're an ordained druid? How does that happen? What a cool backstory. Alright, gosh, so many radishes to eat. Alright, let's hope it's a relatively chill day. How long have I been alive for? 1 month and 19 days. I've lost... How much weight have we lost? We started out 95. And now I'm down to 63. Lost 32 units of weight. You going to do 0 to hero? If this character dies, yes. Third Moodle is stressed out. What up, Inked Gaming? Guy, it's going well. Well enough. You know, Claire, you could sell that piece of cardboard with the black lines on it. It's a very nice piece of art somewhere. I've got plans. I've got plans. I've saved all the stars that I've ever written down. So maybe if I'm going 5 years from now, I'll send out special little collages to you with all your stars. And of course, I'll be so famous that I'll be worth the big bucks and you'll be able to sell it for a pretty penny, except it'll have your username on it. So maybe you'll want to sell the username too. But yeah, it'll be worth a fortune. Just you wait. Invest in milk cardboard today. You think Bitcoin's gonna go up in value. Look at this unique, one-of-a-kind, never-before-seen piece of cardboard. It's got lore. How many stars? How many diamonds? Hopefully you're not outside when it's raining, though. Rain is cardboard coin's greatest enemy. Don't take it out when it's drizzling. You'll lose millions of value. Get it laminated. Do people laminate cardboard? I would just like to see someone explaining it. Your actual title is monotheistic druid? Exciting. Elementary teacher. Every elementary teacher ever laminates stuff. I have like a little teeny tiny laminator I actually got when I was a kid. I don't think it would handle cardboard. Your aunt laminated a whole Monopoly set. Every bit wrapped in protective plastic. Modern art. It's full of meaning. Right. Back to the grind. God, want to be just a couple, like 2 kills, 1 to 2 kills away from leveling short blunt. All right, that's good to know. Right, I don't want to bother. I mean, it's not that bad, but your agitation from your dream is really painful. She woke up from a nightmare. My little laminator. I don't think it's something like that, but I got it after going to my first anime convention, and I was like, I'm gonna sell laminated name tags. I'm gonna draw little cartoon portraits of people, and I'm gonna sell laminated name tags. This did not come into fruition, but I have used it for years to laminate important cards that the government gives you that are paper-based. And insurance companies. So, always laminate them. Zach, monotheistic druid is actually the same religion of St. Patrick since tomorrow's St. Patty's Day. Got all the snakes out of Ireland. That's like the only thing I know about St. Patty's Day. Some of those, like, Social Security become invalidated if laminated, you've heard? Yeah, I think the new ones say you cannot laminate, which is so frustrating. It's like, I'm supposed to keep a piece of paper protected forever? You have way too much faith in me, government. I can't even cover it in a thin layer of plastic to keep it safe. Just put it away. You had to pull out your social security card in years. I won't tell you where mine's hidden. You'll never get it out of me, and you'll never be able to find it. You could turn this whole place upside down, and it would still be hidden. Oh, when you were 19, lost your wallet outdoors, found it a year later untouched. Social Security card was inside. It was in good shape 30 years later. You can get it reissued, I believe. But after a certain, like, you can only get so many reissues of your Social Security card, I feel like. Before they're like, no, fuck you. Why do you need so many? 5 times? God. Mine got lost once when I was a kid. And I think that was the only time. Alright, I would like you to forage some more food, even though the radishes should take care of your hunger. I'm trying to look for some decent tennis shoes so I can run faster. I'll hold you for now. Think you ever have to show anyone your social security card? Just need the number? Set alarm? That one had an alarm. Alright, I shouted before I left, so I am anticipating running into some zombies. Just trying to keep that at the forefront of my mind so I don't accidentally walk into anyone. And then no more shouting, because I still haven't gotten a chance to forage the place I want to forage yet. Alright, short blunt 1. Man. And we've got a little bit of muscle strain, so let's just keep on walking back. Is that a golf bag on your back? Yes, foraged it. I'm gonna replace your social security card about 22 years ago after you got mugged in college. God. That's the one thing. It's like, if you steal my wallet, please just leave me my ID card. Just leave me my ID, please. You can take everything else. just drop it off somewhere, please. Aren't we human? Aren't we both human? I'll give you 48 hours without reporting it stolen, and you give me my ID. It's fair. It's a fair transaction. Yeah, get your passport. I'm trying to remember if I needed it when I got married. I needed some weird paperwork when I got married. But I don't know if that was like my birth certificate or what. Oh, lost your wallet last year. Didn't care about the shit inside, but your mom gave you the wallet in high school? 20 years? That's a long time. Most likely birth certificate. Egg. 3 egg? 3 egg. Where's your third compatriot? Oh, I definitely had to pay for a marriage license. But it wasn't that expensive. But there was a price. Wait, the fillet knife is the only useful thing, I think. 2 forms of identification, usually driver's license and birth certificate. A passport qualifies for both. Does your husband play Zomboid? No. That's why I stream it. If my husband played Zomboid, then we'd probably just be playing this together. He's gonna try it when 42 comes around. But unfortunately, the art style just really isn't his cup of tea. And if a game doesn't look cool to you, I feel like that kind of invalidates the progression of the game. Like, if you played Dark Souls, and I guess if you could play Dark Souls and just like the combat. That's completely fair. But a lot of people's motivation when they play Dark Souls is to get get the, you know, it's what do they call it? Fashion-born, fashion souls. Like, getting the cool pieces of armor is what keeps you slogging away at the game. And that's just all visuals, so he's not a huge fan of the visuals. But the visuals are getting better and better. And I'm hopeful that when we get the NPC build, we get some more detailed models. That's my hope. Do I know if he'll still not like it? Maybe, but I want more detailed models. Fashion souls and those sweet, sweet scenic views. Dropping off a jump scare. All right, 3. Let's go see if there are more. Let's get a bigger group. No biting. Fashion Boyd for you. You passed off the art style until trying build 42, and you love it now? He also didn't love that it had performance. He was like, I don't like that it doesn't have great graphics. And then he's like, for the graphics it also has performance issues. So it was like the double nail, like in the coffin. Not only does it not look good to him, but then it ran a little bit like shit. And he was just like, nah, not for me. But I was like, I need to figure out how to play this game for 40 hours a week. I was like, I want to play a fuck ton of this game. And if we're not going to play it together, and I have to play it all by myself, I don't have 40 spare hours. So let's see what I can do.
That dog? No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Let's see what I can make happen. He's not young. I mean, we're the same age. I'm young. We're both young. Never mind. I'm just saying we've both been through this era of gaming, the polygon era of gaming. But it's just not his cup of tea. Spoiled by RD2. Not everything can look as good as Red Dead Redemption 2, okay? We just have to accept that as gamers. That's the prettiest game ever made, or made thus far. Wasn't there more of you? Are you all bunched? I thought I could have sworn there was more of you. I think some of you wandered off into the forest. It does run significantly better now than it did in Build 41. I agree. And like I have no problems. I think Project Zomboid looks, I think it looks pretty good. I think the environment looks great. I think most of like the 3D modeled items look great. The only I think the characters could do with a little punch up. Cuz look at this profile. We can do better than this profile. We can add more dimension to these characters. We can add some different eye shapes. We could add square noses, some circular noses. We could, you know, there are other polygon shapes we could be bringing here. See, okay, if one's on the ground, even if there are other ones, do I just keep attacking the one that I first hit? And do we have muscle strain? Because you're still struggling to confirm 3 hits to kill a zombie on the ground. It's pain. Right, that one had an alarm. Oh, underweight. You're right. Underweight is probably not helping. Is underweight a very low weight? Not even underweight, very low weight. Need to forage that fishing pole. Ooh, the character models are actually still mesh overlay on poly model. So they're at a disadvantage for character creation. Then burn it and build it from the ground up. Because this character creation don't cut it for 2025. I expect more out of my little polygons. I know there are some mods that made the faces look so much better. Now, I know modding can sometimes be like a band-aid solution and can't be implemented in like a large-scale way. But we've got to be able to do something. All over. Wow, you two just so uncooperative. Alright, we've got to take a little sit after this. Catch your breath. Oh, right. If I push you over and kill you, can we have a little sit? Can we have a little sit? Jesus Christ. Alright. No. You don't get to have a little sit. You've got to walk all the way out here. Very low weight is 60% melee damage. The pain. This is where my bad foraging luck has left me. Alright. That's pretty good. Resting. Arms still sore, but we'll try to focus on pushes.
This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in. Geeb. Welcome in, Geeblore. Hello, hello. What are you up to? You playing some PZ? If you haven't yet, fill in that little
Put your
heart.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Or the cutest little worm. Little Geeblore on Twitch. Playing some PZ, doing some CDDA, but mostly dying. I mean, it's CDDA, you're meant to die. It's what you do. You die, and then you die again. Give me the broccoli. Quick. Quick. 9 fresh broccoli. Playing PZ, doing some CDDA, but mostly dying. Got 5 ads and they're all 1 minute. Awesome. I'm so sorry. It was just that time. I run 3-minute ads every hour. It looks like you got stun locked. The endless humiliation ritual. It's just how it goes. I did 1 night of streaming of like 20 plus deaths, just dying over and over again. Wootfest, thank you for the gifted. Marking them up with a special sign. Alright, keep following me, zombies. When it's one at a time like this, it's not so bad. What's the rat race? Been seeing it everywhere. The rat race is just 3 relatively simple challenges, but the difficulty, simple in concept, difficult in execution. You've got to get 1 million zombies killed right here. So that means no fire or car kills count. You need, so 1 million. That's one of your 3 steps. You've got to max out all your skills. And you have to build 12 different base locations. I had a multi-year playthrough where I respawned like 8 times in the same world. And I think I only ever had like 5, maybe 6 bases. And they were not, you know, some were much better than others. Yeah, and we're doing this all on some of the brutalest 16x settings I have ever played with. For some people doing the challenge, they're like, oh, it's a walk in the park. This is easy. I play a lot of 16x, but I wouldn't say anything's been easy so far. I don't have any twine. The same issue that's holding up trapping is holding up fishing. It's all hemp dog's bane. Wow. It's all hemp's dog's bane that's stalling us. I focused foraged for a couple days and only ever found it one time. Now, I know the best location is deep forest, and I know the best time of year is coming up very soon. I think it's like September to November. So, I will be that's why I'm heading in this direction. So I know there's deep forest. It's kind of funny. This is not deep forest. Walking out into the trees this way, not deep forest. This is not deep forest. But this right here, along the border of where they put the power lines in, so, like, this edge of the wilderness right here is considered deep forest. Deep forest here, and then, like, farmland, deep forest in here. So, great foraging. I keep getting stalled right here at the at this little intersection, T intersection. But I do have the Killbox. So hopefully we'll be able to take care of some of these zombies. Nobody will ever get the 1K USD prize. It's designed so you can't win. I mean, I think Lamprey will beat these settings. I think these settings are what Lamprey wanted to achieve his 1,000,000 zombie kill run on. And it'll be more exciting for him when more of us fail. But it's a good fun. And we all signed up knowing these rules are incredibly hard. And I think I mean, I don't know who's going for the money. I'm sure some people are. But I know a lot of us streamers are just doing, you know, we're just joining in to join in for the fun of it. I don't think I'll win. But if in some weird twist of fate I win, I'll probably donate my winnings to a charity or something. I can't take Mr. Lamprey's money. Even if I earn it by killing 1,000,000 zombies. I just can't do that. So there are faster ways to make $1,000 than kill 1,000,000 zombies. There are so many faster ways. But it's more than 1,000 now, right? Every sub Mr. Lamprey gets is $1 added to the pot. It's been exciting. Oh, it's been a battle. I'll say that. Every inch we gain is hard fought. 546 zombies. Not too shabby. I think I did over 100 today or close to it. That's a good day. Ooh, carrots. 2 carrots. Wonder how many people put into the prize pot? No one did. As far as I know, Mr. Lamprey is fronting the whole 1,000 just for himself. I think PZ will update before and crash every save. That's a real probability. I think that'll happen too. I mean, I don't think build 42 will be leaving state unstable anytime soon. And it kind of feels like, I mean, we're getting patches every 2 to 3 weeks. So in 3 months, we could have 6 patches and your game file just may not be ready. I mean, it just may not be able to update after that many times updating. Some of the areas of the forage map are biased, like Echo Creek has no dog bane. And Riverside on the west side, it is common. Thank you, P-Mill 001. If something ever happens, I will make sure to be your ally in this and all future zombie apocalypses. I hope we meet again. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted. That epic send-off, that epic blast-off, marking them all with a special sign. Non-toxic, sexy, sexy Jack. That's a pretty good one. S-E-K-C.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark
Ted,
this with a special sign.
Zord,
It's a symbol of our
Smokier,
friendship.
Silver, Deez, Ust, Ice Rogue, Robot Devil, Chun Say, Dusty IRL, Akita, Contra, Zuka, Athos Gaming, Mo B, Morsian, Tricell, Monkey Man, James Tiberius, Cooley Siak, Gilma Desh, Mr. Reflex, Rail Fanner, One Shot, Fuller EQ, and Lemon Bunny. You've all been marked as a special sign. Name of the 25. Hype. Blasting off Plasma Saint. Spice your noodles. Thank you for the gifted 23 bullet bait. You have been marked. Scratch. Your arms off. Dex.
Hype it up.
Thanks for the 100 bits for the trade. It's 170 pounds or nearly 1,384 American dollars.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it, Plasma Saint. Put your hands together. We're marking them with special signs. Plasma Saint, giving them out. Gaming War, Frog. Lucy? Carius? Klein? Nick? And Snowy Yetis. You've all been marked.
here. And then they're going
They're
to
gonna
eat
eat
me.
me. Oh my god. 23 bullet bait. Appreciate the
Put your hands
appreciation.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Adorlin. Thank you for the gifted. Whose Twitch is this anyway? You've been marked. You've been
Put your
marked.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Mikey, 630, MCL.
Little pig, little
Joining
pig,
the fray,
let me
hopping
in.
on the train. Is this supposed to be Circe, the mage? You've been marked. Right, let's just run home. Oh my gosh, look at the hype train. It's an actual train. Don't play like I do. Hello, hello? I just remembered I need to link you to a very special YouTube playlist I found. It's the soundtrack to the trailer of the film Monty Python's Search for the Holy Grail. All right, hit me up.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
SXY, Panda, Spice Your Noodles, marking you up. You all get 1/4 smiley face, so gotta rearrange yourselves, maybe shift around. I think you can all put your hands together and form a special sign. But if there's an odd man out, you have to have a staring contest to see who gets their spot in the friendship circle first.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm not blinking. I'm not blinking.
Yeah, let's
I gotta
do
blink.
it.
I gotta blink. I always lose staring contests. My eyes immediately start to burn. And I'm like, I gotta blink. I gotta. If I don't blink, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna suffocate. Blinking's how I get oxygen. Looks like it's your first diamond.
This looks like it's
It's
your
your first. Pick a color. Pick a color. Tank cat. We need these colors right now. Not dark green. We need green, blue, purple, and dark blue. So of these, pick a color. And we will continue to fill out our zombification moodle. Corlos, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Mr. Edward. Joda Pe. Poggykins. Is that someone's real life nickname? You're my Poggykins. You're the poggest of them all. Sounds like a Pokemon. Poggykins. I choose you. Petricorpse. Somehow that also sounds like a Pokemon. And Heaven's Last. You've all been marked with a special sign. It's the 2 variations of Pokemon creatures. The Nightmare Fuel ones, where you're like, what the fuck? This is a balloon that steals children's souls? And this one's just a fluffy bunny. Green, excellent choice. I grabbed it. I opened it up in a new tab. Syllogism. I got it. It's not lost. But also feel free to drop it on Discord in case anyone else, you know, wants to see it later. Put it in media. I don't know if I have a. I can't remember if there's like. I don't know what my own Discord looks like. Is there a music channel? I don't know. Tank Cat. I know where almost all of my items in Project Zomboid are, but what Discord channels I got, couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I was one of the VIP fans for the Zamboni World Tour. Did we do a good job? Oh my gosh. That was the run to death. And then surrounded by enemies on every side. Alright, we got home with enough time to do some productive things. Destroy some twigs. Also, thank you so much for the hype train, chat. Thank you for all your generosity. Choo choo. Right. Cook the eggs. Alright, I would save these, but I want to see if I can stop our weight loss. So I have a lot of food. I'm going to... Maybe I'll cook it in the morning. I think I'm going to cook it in the morning. And I want to see if we can stop our backsliding weight. I have 20 potatoes. Got broccoli, carrots. Tomorrow I'll just focus on foraging. And let's see if there's anything I can do to stop our backward slide. It was a fun time for sure, till a certain someone attacked the crowd. Then it would have been crazy. What? Look, I was given instructions by a dark and mysterious figure that I needed to sacrifice someone so that I could live forever. And at first, we were told they needed to be a willing sacrifice. But when no one stepped forward, the dark voice relented and said, anyone can be the sacrifice. So, choices were made. Violence was done. And darkness descended over that place. Alright, I want you to wash all your clothes. Gosh, you are covered in blood. It's taking you hours to clean yourself. Alright, go to sleep, and then, like I said, we'll do this in the morning. It's not getting any better. Go ahead. Ooh, that was a good time to knock. Wayne. Right when I went to sleep. Oh, could you imagine? Zombie had somehow secretly followed me in and it was trying to break my TV. The only thing keeping me safe. Also, I just wanted to check, how much agriculture skill do I have? 40. All right, light fire, notched wooden plank. Let's get it going. Do you have to regain your plus levels every month? You have to hit it 3 months in a row. And I think I've done that. I think I've made it through the first hurdle. The next one is like 300 points, and that seems very far away. So we'll keep all the goals obtainable at the start. Right, cooked. Okay. I need you to warm up, egg. And as you warm up, I'll try to eat you. Let's maybe do 2 things today. Try to get rid of depression by eating... Oh, do the eggs not give happiness when they're cooked? I guess not. They don't say better hot. If you know every line of the Holy Grail movie, you know 20% of this album? I don't know if I know every line anymore. I don't know if I ever knew every line, honestly. Although, that was one of the first... Oh, you can't eat. See, that's the issue... That's the issue with trying to use the fire. How much fuel do I have? 6 hours? Goodness. Trying to get me to walk in the fire? That'd be the worst. Accidentally catch on fire. That's why there's a bucket of water here. In case I do ever catch on fire. Carve some small handles while I wait. Wait for stuff to go away. Toss in a potato, let it warm up. Alright, now we have to wait for it to go away. Our 2 small handles. Back and forth. This is today's plan. See if we actually still have stuff. And I have hearty appetite, so we want to eat more. Can you build a table over it? You know, I don't know. Is there a table I can build without nails? Because I'm not using any nails on something like this. Now, I heard we could burn the fork, so let me check that out since we are... Wooden fork? It adds 4 minutes? Okay, I think I'd rather just make the pipe if it adds 4 minutes. Just rather go for the XP. Right, warming up the potato. There might be something I can build. There are quite a few, like... primitive crafting things. Like I saw a bench earlier. Huge duffel bag. There's a table that requires logs and rags and an axe? Are you sure it won't catch on fire? That's my next question. If I build it, are we sure it's not going to kill me? Alright, maybe one more. Does not look like our depression has moved at all. Weight is still dropping. I haven't eaten that many potatoes. I started out with like 20. And I just have to wait so long between eating. Put it in the wrong thing. You used to be able to recover your, you used to be able to recover this way with fish. Still have that down arrow. All the menus. Just all the menus everywhere. There's carving 8. I'm trying to eat my lower hunger potatoes first. For eggs to give happiness, you have to put them in a frying pan.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
546. Alright, I need to get some logs for my fire. Here, eat one of these big potatoes. Watching our weight too. Why? Why have we done it? To see if we can. Why'd you do it? Just wanted to see if I was able to. Alright, destroy for fuel. Let's add that log. Right? You're not even... ready to eat again. Another little carving. Put these pipes away. A little short of 1 million. I know. Can't say anything until we've killed at least 1,000. Alright, I'm just gonna, I mean, you have, miserable has not been moved at all, so we're just gonna eat. Just gonna eat the potatoes. Just gonna eat the broccoli. Eat the carrots. Head. Carve long sticks. Drop the log. Okay, we've got a little daylight left. I mean, we had to cook the potatoes to eat them, but cooking potatoes to try to get rid of miserable isn't gonna cut it. I got no progress at all. Ooh, you're doing some Elden Ring? That's fun. I still haven't beat Elden Ring. I probably have 500 hours in that game, and I get to a certain point, and then I'm like, oh, but what if I just restarted? When I first started playing, there were quite a few glitches in story quests. So I ended up restarting just so I could get some more NPC interactions. What do you see? A branch? Sure, I just carved up all of your branches. I guess you need more. Overdue for some sleep. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Have a good night. You have pleasant dreams or interesting nightmares if you want a free horror movie. Found some more eggs. Found some knitting needles. Why not? It's not the treasure trash I want. Plantain. You can dry that. Oh, you're ready to eat again? Have potato. Right, it might be a little too dark to forage. How's the rat race going? Food is my biggest issue. Food is my big concern. I don't think, unless I get fishing, unless I get a fishing rod or I get twine, it's just not going to happen for me. The luck will not be in my favor. I mean, unless we can get animals, but I can't trap and I can't fish. And there are no farm animals that I can get. And I can't really get farm animals because to lead an animal, I need rope. Sheet rope won't work. I need rope. And it all depends on Dogsbane. Everything hinges on that one crafting resource. And it's just not really near me. Now, I'm working on getting to a foraging zone, clearing a path to a foraging zone where it might be. But then I still have to get lucky. I foraged foraging needles. That could have been a bowl. It could have been a pot. It could have been everything I needed and hoped for. And even with hearty appetite, we are just not hungry enough to consume all these potatoes in a singular day when I basically just stood still and only ate potatoes. I can't even eat 20 potatoes. That's the other way a cooking device would help me. I'd be able to like stack a bowl with calories and then eat that whole bowl of calories versus being forced to eat one thing at a time. I could consume 6 potatoes for one eating interaction. Do you understand? The levels of potatoes I could be eating if I had a bowl. Instead, I'm stuck here just nibbling one at a time. Okay. Cook those eggs. I want to drop off the branches. Seeds in the bag. Let's put this fillet knife here. Wait, you can eat again. Consume. Gotta get as lucky as Molly. I'm hoping. September is gonna be a really make or break it kind of month for us. I mean, I'll probably be below 50 weight. If we don't get a fishing rod by the end of September, it might just be better just to call it and try again instead of dying to emaciation. Although I've never died to emaciation, so maybe it would just be nice to get that record. Gosh. Wake up. Super early. Was I keeping sewing stuff somewhere? Yeah, in my purse. I have a bone needle. Now I have knitting needles. Can you kill zombies for food? Not really. I would say maybe 1 out of 1,000 zombies has, or yeah, 1 out of 1,000, maybe 1 out of 500 zombies has food on them with these settings. And the thing is, I'm finding food. I'm finding more than enough food to deal with my hunger moodle. I'm not finding enough food. Blooming. Alright. The blooming ones have to be harvested. Now, I'm not trying to eat them right now. Because there are no calories. Still can't dry that because the sun hasn't come up. Still can't eat anything. Still too dark to forage. Let's just wander around a little bit. Just waiting. Waiting for 2 things to happen. Six more potatoes in a bowl. Finish the bowl. End up with way more calories than if I was considering each potato individually. Yep. There are just certain foods like that. Scrambled eggs, I only need 2. Deviled eggs, it's like, okay, give me at least 10. 10 eggs. Mozzarella sticks. No, I can eat 1. Oh, but they're deep fried and breaded, and you've got marinara sauce for me to dip them in. I'll have 10. Oh, you can eat again. Let's make sure we bring some water with you. I don't think you'll need a lot because you should be getting hydrated from what you're eating. Just want to dry these plantains. Sunrise in 10 minutes. Was left there at the 20 potatoes line. I mean, I can't believe I've eaten 20 potatoes and we still have a down arrow. It never drifted away. All right, let's start today. One more day. Let's go up to the Killbox and see what trouble we can get into. 546. Now, I don't think we'll hit 600, but I need to clip my stats. So I can let Mr. Lamprey know where I'm at. Always found Dog's Bane on the road. So Dog's Bane foraging has been changed. It used to be super common. I had heaps and heaps of Dog's Bane. And I never even really used it for anything. I always grabbed it and held on to it. But I was lucky enough to never really be in a situation where I was desperate for it. And now, for the first time, I'm desperate for Dog's Bane. They've changed it. So it's much harder to forage. I've heard it's in very specific locations. I've heard Deep Forest is a good place to look for it. And I heard September through like November is its best season. So hopefully we can get to the Deep Forest area sooner rather than later. That's where I'm currently killing zombies, is on the way there. Oh, great, we're gonna get hit with some fog. This is the day I should have stayed home. We had a beautiful day yesterday. Right. Trying to make a good time. Why am I always unhappy? We don't have a bowl. We don't have it. You know how RimWorld colonists are like, we're unhappy, ate without a table? Our character is unhappy because they ate without a receptacle. Ate without a container. Depression. You've just eaten 20 baked potatoes, and that couldn't make you happy. I think our character should be very happy. They've been fighting for their lives for a while, and it's just, things are just beginning to look up. We've mastered some carving. We're learning the ways of weaponry. Our foraging is great. We're making improvements all around to our being. But nope. Still doesn't like it. Alright, go ahead and have a little sit. Sure, you can carve a baseball bat. While you wait and rest. You still have the overweight trait. I have this icon, which means slow metabolism. So I am losing weight slower than your average character. But we're still dropping a lot of weight. Right? No more running. Oh my gosh, it's a 45 minus 45 hunger potato. Alright, let's real quick see if there are any zombies that will wake up here if we're near them. You have any? Gosh, careful, careful when you're running. Alright, none of you are gonna get up? Only minus 33 to foraging. Maybe you'll get lucky and see something? Yeah, I haven't foraged any tobacco. If I did, I would try to smoke it, see if that did anything for us. Fall over. Nice. Anything in your pockets? Those snare traps need the twine. And, well, twine or nail? I don't think I can make... Well, here's the thing with trapping. Is it under survival? Alright, so I have the recipe for the snare trap. But I can't make it until I have trapping 1. I don't have the recipe for the crate, which is 5 nails. And I don't have the recipe for the stick trap, which is just wooden rods and twine. Now, the wire cage trap. The cage trap is pretty interesting. That might be something I can make. Eventually, if I get enough wire. And then there's another box trap, but I don't have the nails. And I don't have the trapping to craft them. How aggressive. Alright, fall over. But I'm optimistic that September in Deep Forest will bring great foraging finds. I'm literally just a little bit of luck away. Alright, well, I have all colors now. All map colors for writing on my map. I can get real fancy with it. I mean, a fishing rod is a very... I mean, it used to be very common forage. Especially now that I'm so high leveled. Get this guy too. We're walking all the way back to the Killbox. Let's make it at least worth it. Now, if I go too off trail, they'll get really confused and get stuck in the trees. So I'm just kind of going to go back and forth. One staying together. Now, if I had known... So this was kind of a research exploratory character. If I did the same run again... Oh, I can't get that. We'll have to come back for it. I would probably beeline this route. This route through the woods. This route almost every day. This would be my main my main foraging focus. I could have the loop with the train tracks. I'd make my Killbox much sooner. And I would focus on gaining access to that worked out great. Where are the other ones that were trailing us? I would prioritize this path since I know how painful it is and how important it will be. Everywhere else I went to kind of look and explore and see what's out there. There's nothing out there. This is the route. Getting the deep forest over here and then trying to get the dog's bane or a lucky fishing rod early on. Okay, we got some common mallow. Alright, we better find that quag cake again. Leather jacket. We'll save it. In the hopes of getting more leather strips out of it. Fishing is so much more enjoyable in Build 42. It is, and it's a great source of calories. Oh, quag cake. Back to me. You were here. I saw you. And then you were gone. This is what I talk about when the zombie can't touch you. I don't have Nimble 3. But because I'm moving, the zombie can't finish their, like, bite attack. Because I'm moving out of range. You're gonna make me walk all the way back? Don't get up, sir. Right, you have metallic dress watch, and you have a hand fork. Oh, can opener. What is with the dog's bane? Is it useful to kill animals since it's toxic? It's a hemp. It's hemp's dog's bane. You can twist it into rope or twine. Rope and twine are needed for quite a few, like lots of recipes, but the survival recipes that get you food, basically twine is the real kicker. You need twine for traps, and you need twine for fishing. Or I could win the lottery and just forage a fishing pole. That is also possible. If I could just get lucky. Lots of people forage fishing poles. It's like a very normal thing to do in PZ. Especially at my super high foraging level. I'm foraging 8. So maybe better. I just need to get up. Foraging 10, foraging 9. Wow. Can't even catch a break. Zombies are waking up under my feet. Trying to touch me. Now, I did some shouts there. It's not clear. Northern 9, you're a star. What color do you want? I need right now. Blue, purple, dark blue, green. These are the colors. Those are the colors I need. Purple seems to not be getting a lot of love, but I need a lot of purple. So you want to dark blue? Dark blue it is.
Ooh, piece of
Dark
candy.
blue it shall be. Oh, purple. Are you sure? I don't want to cajole you, but purple would be helpful. And your name is purple. Northern 9. All right, and let me do stuff and things.
Put your hands together, and I'll
You've
mark
been
us
marked with a
sign.
special
It's a symbol of our
sign.
friendship.
Courtesy me. Thank you so much. 100,000 channel points. Took you a really long time, or you got super lucky with predicting. And that takes time and skill. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go hang you guys up on the wall. All right, I think I'm going to bypass this group of zombies. I want to just get out there. I just want to be out here. Out in the open. What's it look like over here? Ooh. All right, this is kind of near where I had my helicopter. Is this side not considered deep forest at all? Is it only the other side? Oh, joy. Winning so many channel points, not sure what to do with it? Well... there's going to be... This is fucked. This is absolutely fucked. Look at all these zombies. Man, I must have had... The helicopter must have left this way. Look at all of you. Just chilling. This is going to take absolutely forever. Hiya, Claire. How goes it? I've been dealt a very demoralizing situation. The area I've been busting my butt to get to is packed with zombies, unfortunately. I don't think it's going to be the answer to my prayers. I don't think it's that. I mean, that's going to be weeks and weeks of killing zombies. You think everywhere is packed? Not like that. So... I had a helicopter over here. And I was hoping to pull zombies from this location. Now... I checked all of these locations. I checked here, here, and over here. Immediately after the helicopter, and all of these areas were still packed with zombies. The noise of the helicopter did not do much to pull them out. But what it does seem to have done is any scattered zombies that were in the woods have walked out and are now hanging out right around the part of the map I want to forage. It's like a worst case scenario for me. Or not, I mean, I guess worst case scenario is I brought them all to my house. I'm gonna see if I can find deep forest just walking into the woods. I'm gonna try my luck with that. And then we can always come back here. But I want to be doing deep forest foraging like as soon as September hits, so I can hopefully get the 20 dogs bane to make twine. I already have 2. So the good news is I just need 18 more.
Little pig, let me in.
Have a sit. Thank you for the follow, Biv. How many hours of PZ do I have, Empty Bliss? I'm getting close to 5,000. I'm definitely over 4,500. I've owned this game for a really long time, but I think I had around 1,000 hours before I started streaming. So most of my hours of gameplay... Most of my hours of gameplay have come from build 41 and above. Not getting into a pushing fight in the woods because it seems like it's one zombie, and then you start fighting one zombie, and all of a sudden there's more zombies. Wasted a bunch of energy getting into a push fight. Scrap metal. Branches. That exhausted you? This is deep forest. Okay. All right. All fucking right. Deep forest right here. Okay, good. Into the woods we go. All right, I'm going to mark this with trees. I have trees, right? Yes. And I can make them green. All right, we got the deep forest, and I'll just kind of mark this area as I forage it. Oh my gosh, okay, this is a win. This is so close, and it's easy to get to. I mean, it's like right here at the corner. So I can kind of, you know, pop in and then pop out. Like, now that we're getting pressured by random zombies in the trees. I can go out to the road where it's... Or even right here. It looks like it'll be much safer to sit down. Yeah, it's right when the trees get thick. You get those thick trees. We're set. Alright, well now, next run will be even easier because I know where there's super easy to access deep forest. Alright, I think you've rested. Oh, is there another zombie coming? Just, those are poisonous. Damn. That glitch. Still messing me up. Oh my gosh, there are two of you. Right next to the big rock. That's where the deep forest is. 3. Oh, we gotta eat. We gotta knock down. Oh my gosh. That was... I think we got dragged. I think we got grabbed by the one on the ground. That was a push-off. That was close. That's the time the game stepped in. Oh my gosh. That's one of the other fun extra things. Crawlers are dangerous. Something I need to remember. They can drag you down. So I've got to be way more careful. That was a freebie. Alright, but everyone's dead? Trying to do a little more deep forest forage. I would expect right over here to be deep forest as well. go. Right here. Wow, you saw that from far away. A big old branch. I'm not gonna carry you out of here. Grab that 53 XP, slap it on your back. Not your stale broccoli. Right, how deep does this go? The trees are packed pretty densely here, so it's hard to see things on the ground. Twigs. Just marking more deep forest. Because I've walked through, I was gonna say, I've walked through some of this before. And I don't remember seeing deep forest. But this is just off the roadside right here. Poisonous berries. Deep forest, berries, other stones, medicinal plants, mushrooms, animals, insects, animal tracks, fruits, wild plants, vegetables, food, crops, trash. All says extremely rare. Yes, sledgehammers do have wear and tear. For the handle and the head. Now your handle, I think, should break before your head does. I saved you. No sneezes destroyed eardrums today. Just gonna walk into a terrifying zombie. I don't need the drawer. I already have one. Nah, there's probably more than one of you. I'm learning. I know not to go for the tree zombies. There's always more. You think you can get an easy kill. You think you'd be protected by the trees. Secret cow? Wood cow? I like this. Nice open line of sight. There's a zombie. Not seeing anything. Go ahead, eat some broccoli. still organic. No. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this shifted. It's not deep forest. It shifted to organic forest. Where did the deep forest end? Because this is a very similar picture. Oh my gosh, so many zombies. Organic forest. Okay, this is deep forest slash organic forest, but I need to go... Okay. I really want to pull up my map, but I'm also afraid because I hear the zombie. Zombies love hanging out in the deep forest. They were like, I gotta go get stuck in all those trees. If I'm not gonna do it, who's gonna do it? Alright, still deep forest. Well, let's hope this place is teeming. Teeming with dog's bane and just a little bit. I don't trust those wiggling trees. Cherries? Those give you any type of happiness when you eat them? I know I'm happy when I get to have a cherry. That's not true. I'm not a huge fan of cherries, but lots of people are happy when they have cherries. Just because I'm not doesn't mean you shouldn't still give me a bonus in game. Oh, no. Not enough time. Not enough time to get the mushrooms. Wait, organic? No, still deep forest. Oh, I'm coming right up to my mark, so it should be switching soon. Just revealing dark spots so that it's easier for me to move around in here. Still deep forest. I want to try to map out the perimeter. So right around here, it moves from deep forest to primary forest. So we've got that marked. And this is just straight primary forest. I forgot to mention that I sent you the executive version of the album. There's no finer quality. I just finally finished working in the torrential downpour. Your shoes will live in the dryer tomorrow, and you're listening to music until you go to bed. Nothing is worse than soggy shoes. So sorry you have to experience that. Soggy shoes and soggy socks. You heard the C's that time? No, I saved you. I muted. Cherries. -3 hunger. -1 thirst. 5 calories. No happiness or boredom impact. Characters like, I don't care. A cherry won't stop me from starving to death. Man, you ate 20 baked potatoes, carrots, and broccoli, and a whole bunch of other produce. And still not even breaking even on the calories. I can only imagine how deep in the negatives you are. Alright, I don't like that you're getting exhausted. Tired and exhausted. Just treading some new foraging territory. While we still have daylight. Probably don't have any room. Just throw it away. You would still be happy when you find cockroaches. I know your bag of cockroaches, roach bait. They saved your life. Haven't saved my life yet. Just found out cardboard boxes count as crafting surfaces. They do. Most crates count. Is this just like regular paper? Yeah, you were just regular paperwork. It's like, are you regular paperwork or are you gonna have be like the FBI police report? Yeah, you were just regular paperwork. You weren't anything special. Cat, you come to check on me? grapefruit. I think the trail should be up here soon. Jawbone. Alright, there's my path.
Little pig, let me in.
There's our trail in the woods. Home sweet home. It says 7-Eleven grass. 1 seed, get 1 of each. I know. Foraging is weird. It's a little bit busted right now. It'll say you're getting 1 thing and then you will get a different amount of it. Sometimes you can't even forage an item, even though you should be able to. Abby Clavy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hopefully there's another patch on the horizon that will fix some of the foraging stuff. They had a big foraging update, so they added in new biomes. Well, it's too dark. They added in new biomes. So it's been pretty helpful. Or it's been like growing pains. Some things are nice about the new zones. Some things suck about the new zones. You can have a bigger cockroach container soon. Sometimes you get empty twine. Yes. You get the twine of nothingness and disappointment. It breaks your heart. If I was eating foraged food in the zombie apocalypse, I think cherries would be a luxury, regardless of how you feel about them now. Yeah, that's kind of my, like, anytime you see food, you should be so happy that you're not just crunching on 1-calorie radishes. You should be ecstatic, counting your blessings. Okay, first drop the big stick. That's super heavy. Where was I putting the jawbones? Is that in a bag? Yes. Put the watches away. Put the skull away. Drop all of that. Got my eggs to cook. Always surprised when we have more food than I remember having. Stone, you're going here. We foraged a magazine. I already foraged and already read. So you weren't helpful. Frick it away. And I could also be trying to hunt rabbits. That might be the... If I can't get a fishing rod, that might be how I go feral. Just start trying to hunt down little bunny rabbits to eat. Wow, 83 clay, and we've maxed it out. All right, I should make a kiln. I don't need it right now, but it'll use up some clay. Right. Squeaky clean. My little drops in the bucket. Quite literally. Or my rain, or my purified water storage. Alright. You did get a bath. It's 4 in the morning, so make sure you set your alarm so you don't wake up too late. They made clay easier to farm and find now? Yes. So you can get clay from clay deposits around a body of water. And when you forage clay, you forage like 3 to 4 at a time. Alright, all the radishes are seed bearing. It's time to harvest those. Alright, we can put the common mallow. Wow, we're full up. Okay. Down you go. Duplicate magazine in there. I harvest these right now just so I don't forget about them. Did not get as many radishes once they were blooming. All right. This is gonna be the end of stream. Just a 10-hour little baby stream. I'll be back tomorrow with more Project Zomboid. I'm hoping my schedule will be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. no stream Thursday, stream on Friday, no stream Saturday, stream on Sunday. That's my tentative plan for this coming week. Hopefully, I'll see you then. We're going to do another week of the rat race straight. And depending on how I'm feeling, depending where I am in the run, I might start up a weekend apocalypse file. Or just another save game of PZ. Maybe I'll wait one more patch. Is Kentucky a grass court kind of place? I wonder if they'll make tennis courts farmable for clay. I don't know. I didn't know. Are tennis courts made out of clay? It needs 2 more patches. I wanna see the sights. All right, but let's find out who's up and streaming some PZ, and then stop over and say hi. Ooh, Ultrasaurus is doing the rat race. Who else is up? Who else is up and doing rat race? Oh, she doesn't have it in her tags. That's why it's not popping up. All right, now let's go say hi to Ultra. Ultra's always a super fun time. And YouTube, dear sweet YouTube, I won't forget about you. Let's see who's live right now. We can raid out to. So many. I don't think I've seen Snow Beetle in a while. Let's go ahead there. Skyscraper challenge, expanding our territory. Both sound like great nights. All right, I've clicked all the buttons. I've done all the things. Most country clubs you've worked at had clay courts? Interesting. Oh, Twist is on again with tag. She has it in her title. It could be both. It could be I had it in my title and I didn't have it in my tags. And then I had it in my tags and I didn't have it in my title. Too many options. But I'm Milquetoast Claire. Like I said, I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday next week. I hope you stop by. We're slowly starving to death, but it'll be okay. All right, YouTube, if you liked the stream, like it. And if you've watched nearly all 10 hours, why not sub? All right, I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye.